Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today, we'll continue our first playthrough of Star Wars Outlaws. Today is the official launch date, but we did get some time in with early access. Bumped into a few technical issues, but we were able to stabilize the game well enough, and it seems that the PC issues at least will be addressed soon. They'll be dropping a hotfix soon to address VRAM issues and some stability issues, so hopefully that will put any locking up and crashing to rest. So apparently I wasn't the only one experiencing that. People with high-end rigs also had their rigs getting locked up, as in their PC just locking up, but you could still hear the audio. So this is a very strange thing, and people attributed it to memory leaks and the usual day one problem stuff for AAA games these days. But anyway, I did play a bunch off stream, and I got into the groove there. It was not bad, even though I did suffer from open world fatigues. A lot of the stuff did require me to rethink and outsmart my opponents, and we got some upgrades. So we have more health, we have more tools for exploration, and we have some gear with stats that allow us to gain adrenaline in combat as we get hit, and also increases our health further. So it kind of smoothed the hard difficulty that we're jumping into, so we just don't die in 2 shots now, and of course we're getting better at the game. So hopefully things will be going smoothly as we recruit our first member into the crew. We are in Kijimi, and we'll be focusing on the main story, solely on the main story on stream. Welcome in Vanua. Hope you had an awesome week. Happy Friday. Heading into another weekend. Hell yeah. So we did a mix of off stream. We did a mix of space content and on the ground content, and I enjoyed both. Like, I'm not trying to be a completionist, but just doing side content on the way, it was fine. It didn't really trigger my open world fatigue that much. So as you notice, we also got a bunch of abilities here. New abilities. We unlocked everything from Cantina Brawling. We have Fast Talk and Keep Talking now. Armored Undershirt was very important, so now we have more health. And I know someone, so unlock and fulfill personal requests. Find merchants with the request category to find new opportunities. Opening up more stuff. We got smoke bombs as another contingency plan in case we are about to get spotted. Still, we aren't playing hard difficulty. Awareness of enemies is there, and it sucks if it's a spotted failed mission. I hate those missions, are quite annoying. But now we have more Bacta slots, grenade slots, easier to find treasure now. We can now speeder jump if ever we need that. And we met a slicer who knew our mom. And apparently, Kves doesn't know where her mom is. She just vanished. Or that's based on the dialogue with the slicer. The slicer looked up to Rico Ves, our mom, Kves's mom. And apparently she was a known slicer. So this slicer looked up to her before she disappeared. And the slicer was saying, oh, you live up to the Vest name, blah, blah, blah. But we seem to have some mommy issues. So, yeah, we got this new slicing tool so we can get more stuff from treasure troves. And now we have new stuff we can unlock, such as concussive smoke, which will stun them. Sneaky trap, which is to Nyx can trap alarm panels, and I've been trying to get this. We need to perform a takedown on an Imperial officer, which will happen eventually for sure. But this will reduce the noise we make while walking and sprinting, having the enemy detection distance. So that'll give us way more maneuverability, as you can see here. We can now stealth jog. So we're almost ready to get that. So yeah, our abilities are opening up. We got a bunch of collectibles as well, which are pretty fun. We played some sabak. I finally know how to play sabak decently, not very well, but decently. We worked on Crimson Dawn and Hot Cartel. And I think I was correct about who this girl is because I was looking at performance videos to researching at the problem and I got spoiled already. But I was very happy to have confirmation as to who this girl is. Hint, hint. Doesn't she look like Emilia Clarke? Blushing Peony, welcome in. Hello. So, good catch from Sovereign Streams as well. I didn't realize we were actually traveling to a lot of sequel trilogy planets. So it seems that they're trying to bring in more sequel trilogy into the timeline here, which takes place in between. I was wrong. It's not after A New Hope. This is after Empire Strikes Back. In between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. So, yeah, Sovereign Streams realized that, hey, we've been getting sequel trilogy planets and sequel trilogy stuff. So, it'll be interesting to see them more fleshed out here. In a sense, this is like prequel stuff for the sequel trilogy. Anyway, confusing, right? So, yeah, we've been balancing our reputation off stream as well. And it's difficult, but we were able to do some contracts. Contracts are like generic replenishable missions, I think. So, point A to point B, delivery, smuggle, eliminate this, infiltrate that. Nothing too complex in terms of missions, but they do give you reputation gains. So that's why we're able to get in the good graces of the Hot Cartel and Crimson Dawn. But we're going to work with the Ashiga clan now. No choice. We are in Kijimi. But I'm excited to meet this character you see here because it is finally validation that the solo movie exists, which I quite enjoyed, and I really wished for more of this character. Now, maybe she appeared in comics or novels, but, I haven't seen her since the movie. So, I'm excited to see what she's doing now, especially since, again, good catch from Sovereign Streams. I messed up the timelines again. Darth Maul is already dead. So, Crimson Dawn is under new leadership by this point. Also, we need a new friend. Say hi to ND5. Neutral Density Filter 5.
So, what do you think of these people we're trying to recruit? Got any gut feelings or whatever the droid version of that is?
They have been approved by Jalen.
Right. I'm guessing you don't work in a team all that much.
It is not my preference.
Yeah, you and me both.
Uh-huh. Good talk.
I'm off.
Okay then.
Welcome to Kijimi.
Hey, ND5, we're clear for now. Just, don't give them a reason to lock down the ship.
This is not my first time on Kijimi.
Yeah, okay. I think I'll check out the cantina, see if anyone's heard anything about Ankh.
Ankh's a regular at the Domag Refectory. It's in the Thieves' Quarter, right nearby.
They have a thieves' quarter?
I have something that might interest you.
Yeah?
If you're trying to arrest me, I haven't done anything. Today.
Actually, I've got quite the opposite in mind. I've got a little side business going.
Wow, they're just
Maybe you'd be
blatantly
interested.
corrupt at this point.
Yeah? What's that?
Next time you're in trouble with the Empire, come see me and I'll clear you from the wanted list. For a price.
Ah, she's
Wow, crooks in uniform. The galaxy really is the same everywhere. Alright, that could come in handy.
Okay, she's the clear wanted level. In case you get any well inside down.
Did you hear about the shootout on Kataris?
Yeah. This Black Sun, right?
6 Pike bosses killed.
Yeah, I'm surprised Black Sun isn't involved here.
2 hours before the Empire arrived.
This Syndicate war's got to end. I'm not leaving Kijimi until it does.
It's already here. I've seen Crimson Dawn skulking around, which means something's going on. We gotta be careful.
Maybe there's still time for Black Sun to be added, because Ashiga clan was added later on. Maybe there are more criminal factions too. Like, I'm surprised we didn't start with like Black Sun stuff. You know, they don't want to overwhelm you with factions right now.
Hey, you know where I can find a good cantina? You know, the ones the locals go to?
I might. A couple of credits would jog my memory.
Dude, last time I asked for directions like this in the previous world, we were just scammed, man. It's just 10 credits, fine.
Nothing's for free. Here.
Oh, I suddenly remembered. You want the Domac refectory? It's in the Thieves' Quarter. You can get all sorts of things down there, all less than official.
I mean, they call it the Thieves' Quarter.
That's exactly what I'm looking for. Thanks.
Thank you for the alert, Vanwa. Good luck at the meeting. Oh, we get a new treat.
You hungry, Nix?
All right, let's get a new treat for
Looks
Nyx.
good.
So I found out treats give Nyx special abilities. So we're gonna learn about Duradan soup, fisher folks broth with sweet algae and larvae simmered in Buyanki mineral water, served with a frozen Chakino eel from the deep lakes.
Hi, I'll have the Duradan soup.
Ooh. They really got the lighting and the vibes of this game down.
Ooh, fancy.
Huh, okay. Wow. Is that the mineral water in the middle? Alright, let's begin.
You first. You liking the larva?
Larva. So if we mess up, do we have to order it again? I really love how they animated this and it's slowly getting consumed. And just
Nice to have
it's so
something
important to
hot.
also know
And cold.
there, like each dish is unique. And how we consume it, right? Oh no.
You're supposed to wait for it to melt. Hold on, Nick.
Ow, wait, aren't you supposed to like pour warmer water or something on it?
There we go. You okay, buddy?
Ouch.
You're okay. Oh.
Oh, we hold it. My bad.
Aw.
Oh, that's how they finish it off. The eels were frozen inside. That's so nice. It's like cooking Master Chef Star Wars edition. Ugh, but still, that was really cool. Split it in half.
All right. You win.
Okay.
So good. Won't find that on Kanto. Bye.
That is cool.
Hey, Nix. Easy on the ice next time.
So what does saying this will give us a new Nick Street, but there was no tutorial about it. I just stumbled upon it. So equipment, loadout, here Nix. Duradan soup. Nyx can distract multiple targets at a time, but the distract range is reduced. Fisher folks broth with sweet algae and larvae simmered in Puyanki mineral water served with frozen Chakino eel from the deep lakes. Great presentation there. Kick grenades away from K. I haven't really seen that in, because I usually run away from grenades. I don't trust like kicking away, or I keep forgetting about it when adrenaline kicks in. So maybe having this might be good. Distract multiple enemies at a time, but the distract range is reduced. The distract range was pretty big to begin with. Let's try it out. There. So that's how you give Nyx extra abilities. I don't know what happened to my secondary charms here. I remember I had it before, but now I don't. But we also got this, an overgrown amber stone, which gives us a surge of adrenaline when losing a significant amount of health. So that really helped me out as well. And of course, increased grenade capacity. And oh, I didn't buy the shirt that gives extra health, but we have more health now. More survivable. That's what's important, right? The Domac Refectory, Westgate. Okay. We go up there.
By the way, be careful in that cantina. It's crawling with mercenaries. You don't want to get in a fight with someone who carries around a blaster cannon.
Right. Or maybe they help me out with some heavy weapons.
What's in those crates?
What? Photoreceptors. Look, you can't just lock down the whole spaceport. I need to make a living here.
Consider this a warning.
Is this an opportunity? No.
So this is Kajimi City. Long way from home, isn't it?
So you gonna try your luck?
I don't know, Kanaya. I'm pretty rusty.
You're the best sabak player out of all of
Sabak,
us.
huh?
Taking a good chunk of my credits.
Yeah, but that's not enough to stack up against the high rollers in that secret parlor.
High rollers, you say?
Hey, what's that about a secret parlor? Know where it is?
Not sure, actually. Thought about looking for it, but never did.
She's too scared. Everyone knows it's somewhere in the Domac Refectory, but they don't let just anyone in.
Domac Refectory, huh? All right, thanks.
Yeah, we beat some high rollers in the previous planet off stream, so we began our Sabak journey. Some pretty good rewards. Ah, here we go. This looks promising.
Come on, Nyx. Maybe they got some good snacks here.
Let's get out of the cold.
Quit whining. No, I swear. I'm ready to pack up and hit the road. This place has gone downhill since the Queen let the Empire in. This used to be a free-for-all.
The Empire was bound to come here sooner or later.
The clan didn't have to invite them in.
Well, I'm not leaving. Kajimi City's home, because there's nowhere else to go.
Suit yourself. The second I can find a ship, I'm getting out of here.
These are the generic missions.
Sorry, I may have something later.
None yet.
Now, leave me alone.
Then once you unlock them, you can open them at the holo terminal in different places, like your ship. Bounty Hunters, new collectible. Last thing I do for you. Alright, here's the passcode for the gate off the square. Don't ask me for any more favors, I'm done. I won't help you again, so don't even ask. Passcode 13QWN. That is easy.
Oh, it's okay, buddy. People around here are just tense.
Oh, would you look at that? And we're just walking in? Okay. Wanted posters up there for everyone to see. Ooh.
Hey, is Ank around?
Ank? What she owe you credits to? Good luck.
Why? What happened?
Well, the Ashiga finally caught her. Got a couple million credits to pay off in the factory. At her age, with a debt like that, she's in there for life.
Huh. That complicates things.
Hey, if she gets out, tell her she's got a tab to pay.
Hey, Indy 5. Looks like Ank is trapped working in some Ashiga factory. I think I'm gonna have to break her out.
If they catch you, they'll lock you up as well.
Huh. You got any better ideas?
No. Find the factory schematics first. Slice into a terminal in their district and see what you can learn.
Hey, weird question, maybe. Is there a mercenary around here?
We got a lot of mercenaries, kid.
How about one who likes big guns?
Yeah, that narrows it down. But you might want to talk to Rooster. She's been brooding in that corner all week, causing trouble for my customers.
Someone brooding in the
She'd be
corner
doing
of a
me
tavern.
big
Okay.
favor if you got her out of here.
Thanks. Hey, I heard you're the one to talk to about the, secret sabak parlor.
I only take drink orders.
Come on. You know about it, don't you?
All right. Look, I just had a guest who bailed out of that parlor. He's looking for a ride off-world now at the spaceport, trying to get back home. He might tell you.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Hope you got better luck than him.
Alright, getting intel. Cantina's always a great place for intel.
I don't think that will work. I don't see any good options. There are stormtrooper patrols on the landing pad. They'll search us and seize the weapons.
Never had to deal with the Empire on Kijimi before. Oh, what a mess.
I think we have to turn around and call this job a bust.
No way. I'm not walking away from this many credits. And we've got a reputation to uphold. Now, where have you hidden the stash?
In the nebula's debris field.
Space content.
No one will think to look there. We can wait. The Ashiga won't let the Empire keep a presence here for long. We'll get the weapons once it's clear.
All right. But we might be waiting a long time.
Got it.
The Ashiga have gone too far. We gotta break through the lockdown.
Hello? Oh! Rooster?
Are you Rooster?
Big gun.
I heard you're good with weapons. Loud ones.
Most people who hear that leave me alone.
Yeah, well, I need some expertise.
You? Just stick with your little blaster there.
Hey, it's not the size that
Hey,
matters.
Look, hear me out. I can pay.
Listen, I'm out of the game. Empire destroyed my ship, confiscated my weapons, so now I'm here. I don't need company.
I mean, I could get your weapons back. Where'd they take them?
No idea. They're marked, but I dumped the tracker in an asteroid field. Got no chance without it.
Well, I've got a ship.
You're young. You got your whole life ahead of you. Mine's in the other direction. Just leave me be.
Okay, your call. And D, there's an asteroid field in this system, right?
It's on a smuggling route through the nebula. Why?
I think there's something worth looking for out there.
I'm telling you.
Larnock and Yabasi, episode 44. There are radio dramas here. Check this out. It's a nice little collectible. Holodramas. Let's listen to one. Glarnock and Yabasi, episode 44.
Previously on Glarnock and Yabasi.
I want more of these.
Yabasi, what are you doing here?
What, I'm gonna let my partner just sit alone and back all day?
Forget it, Glarnock. Besides, I need your help with the case.
Oh yeah? What's the problem?
I traced the blaster to a shop on level 1420, but get this. There are no records of the shop existing in the first place.
That's gotta be a mistake. A blaster can't just pop up out of nowhere.
That's what I'm thinking. So I look up the revisions, and get this. The lot's signed to someone we know.
Trudecki? But that's...
That's right, Glarnock. It's Mayor Fudecki himself.
Oh no! It goes all the way up to the top. It's cute. What's up here? Oh, second floor. Hell yeah. Again, I just love the atmosphere in this game. Oh, right there? Okay.
Okay, this is good.
You hit the key card in a planter. That's actually I don't find that very surprising. They really try to show off the ray tracing in this game. There's just something about the places that just looks so... The lighting just looks so natural and so nuanced. It's so good. Alright, I think that's everything we can get from the cantina. Excuse me, hello?
Go back. You have no business here.
Domac Refectory Pass. Okay. Sticking to the main quest. Kijimi. Slice a terminal to find Ankh. Kay is looking for the safecracker named Ankh, but Kijimi is deeply affected by a civil war between the ruling Ashiga clan and Crimson Dawn operatives. It seems like getting Ankh is out of the complicated. Hey, welcome in, Izzy. Agent Cave? Squealer? Sorry, what are you talking about? Yeah, anyway, again, the lighting is just phenomenal in this game. And I'm not even on max graphics.
I'm looking to hire a local, a born and bred Kijimi native to show me around.
Born here. Nobody's born here. Kajimi City is the kind of place people wind up in. Usually
Fusion
because
cutter.
they're running
God damn
away
it.
from somewhere else.
Really? Everyone?
I've been here for over 10 years, and we're all the same. Dregs, scum, people down on their luck. What are you running from?
Does it matter?
Nope. Soon, you'll be a local too.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, sorry.
That's cold.
Yes, Neon Rune pointed out, it sounds like cave ass. Won't they get caught for this?
Gotta listen. That worked.
The name's Nyx, though. Bulky card.
Nice. I needed this.
How did Nyx become Squealer? Tales of Arise, Ballsack. Oh no, I only played out to the first planet in Tales of Arise. I don't know if I encountered Ballsack. I probably did. I guess if you say it out loud, right? Caves. Ah, okay, so he was the first boss. We already beat Ballsack then. You know, might look good on paper, might sound terrible when read out loud. Welcome back, Vanwa. I just kept raving about how I love the atmosphere in this game, and the lighting's just so good. But we're gonna break someone free.
Why? I haven't done anything.
We have records of you breaking curfew. That makes you a suspect.
Everyone's a suspect.
Hey, my mother's sick. I need to see her.
Get moving. Now.
So while playing off stream, I learned that sometimes these lead to different little side quests, so I tend to stop now. But sometimes they're just nothing. What? Queens Road? What is this place? Hello?
Take a look around.
Oh, you're a merchant. Okay.
How can I help?
Lani Wesla. Reduces damage taken from blaster and projectile weapons. Oh, hey, we can dress for the part. I think I want to buy this. Greatly reduces damage from explosions when crouched, rolling, or sliding. Increases back the vial carrying capacity. But we already have one that... Oh, wait. Grenade carrying capacity or back the vial? I feel like having more back the vials might be useful in hard mode. Ooh, what's this? There's survivalist gear set. Increases back the vial carrying capacity and fully restore health upon taking lethal damage. That's pretty OP. Highly resistant belt made to protect from even the most dangerous creatures on Kolgana. I can afford this and this. Let's go. And reduces damage taken from blasters and projectile weapons. Now I'm poor. I could sell Dai Bendu tea leaf bottle. Special tea mix that traces back to the old Dai Bendu monks. Safe to sell. That's all I got to sell. I didn't return Gorak's ring. It said there it could have some use later. I had an opportunity to return it to Gorak, but I'm like, yeah, it's mine.
Come back soon.
Alright, let's equip our new stuff. This looks like the winter coat of Han in Hoth. Resistant and insulated jacket made on Banshee. And this one, super good. We get an extra life and an extra Bacta. It's like, it's our best holster right now. Oh, we got a new dish as well. I love these little segments because it really adds so much more texture and flavor to the local culture. So we already got Chemoska in the previous world and this. And you also get a reward for playing the mini game, which is new abilities for Nyx, like this. Nyx can distract multiple enemies at a time, but distant range is reduced. So that's pretty cool. One of 3 keycards needed to open the vault in the Crimson Dawn district. Oh, and for those who weren't here, again, like, I got spoiled when I was watching some I was watching some performance videos for Star Wars Outlaws, and they already spoiled one of the major characters I was looking forward to in the Crimson Dawn, but it's confirmed. No wonder why that girl looked so familiar on the reputation screen. It is her, so I'm happy about that. 1 of 3 keycards needed to open the vault, Crimson Dawn. These were not well hidden at all. They need better security. Kal-El sounds a bit fun in Ukrainian and Russian, and probably some Kal is fecal mass shit. Man of Steel in some theaters got a laugh of the audience every time the name was pronounced on screen. Okay, yeah, one of those funny things, right? You just like in one of the languages out there, you know, your name will mean differently. The man of shit. We're looking good. Sure, no. Anyway, the girl I'm talking about to this, it does look like Amelia Clark. I wonder when we'll meet her. Sega means fart in Italian. Well. What the hell? There's 5 parts to this code? Can I cheat? I need energy. I need to upgrade the energy though. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh! Lucky. So it's in the last spot. Eh? No.
All right.
Look at this.
Van Door Survivalist belt. Hello? You loot? We just got a good... It's the same thing. No! Increases... No. Increases the amount of health instantly restored by Vacta Vials. Okay, I prefer the fully restore health upon taking lethal damage. Because sometimes they hit so hard that you just die in one shot. So I'll stick with this. But so there are different stuff in the survivalist set. So it's like not just this is in survivalist. There are like multiple survivalist holsters. As long as it's tagged survivalist gear. Got it. Anyway, after every 2 hours, I think I'm going to restart the game to avoid the memory leak. But thankfully, they're going to patch it soon. But I did find the cause that most likely the cause for crashing. We're going totally opposite direction. My ADHD brain just got distracted by all the little interactables.
The Ashiga basically run Kijimi. Got any tips for meeting the queen?
Be polite.
Be polite? Okay, we're gonna break in and be polite. Is that what we should do?
Ooh, the security here is tight. You ever get through a defense system like that in D5?
Yes, Kay. I fought in the Separatist War.
Oh, so ND5 is from the Clone Wars. As a droid from that model, sure. But he has the restraining bolt, so I'm super curious about how much of him is restrained by Jalen. Like, what happens when that bolt comes out? Does he want the bolt there? Because maybe if he removes the bolt, he's going to return to his Separatist assassin programming. Maybe he asked Jalen to put the bolt on. I don't know. Dude, how are we supposed to break in? Slice a terminal to find Ankh. Grapple points? No.
What? Wanna check out that vent, buddy?
Which event? Oh, smart. Dude, it was right. Looking for a place to infiltrate. A freaking hole right beside the main entrance. I'm blind.
All right. Gotta be a terminal here somewhere where I can look up ink. Should look for a building with a radar dish on the roof. Someone around next?
I don't even know you, but you'll never know me. Radar dish. Okay, there's a radar dish over. Are those radar dishes? No, those are like heaters or something. Can we actually jump on the roof? I wonder. Nope. Oh, we got out. So, okay, that's an exit point. Oh, you can also enter from here. Nice. Okay, okay.
See something? Right. That looks nice, huh, Nix? Good boy. Got something, bud?
Shit, there are two people. How do we do this?
Someone nearby?
Nix, attack.
Be still. Stop struggling.
I hit the wrong target. That is a weird context issue there.
You must prove yourself to us.
Yeah. I get it.
What do you see?
Wait,
Someone nearby?
can we enter? They don't alert us.
Take him down, Nix.
Why can't I? Why does it do it? Why can't I? Why can't I target the guy on the right? I'll just stun him with the blaster then, if the game won't let me. Maybe it's because he's alerted, and it's from the front, so you can't do a quick takedown.
You are an outsider. You
Can I just go through the front door at this point? Let's stun him.
Get him, Nix.
We will assist.
Wait, why can't I blast them?
Got something, bud?
Weird. So we don't have a gun here. So this makes it awkward because they can see us unless I distract. Can I distract both of them? There we go.
Time to distract them, Nix.
It is finished.
Okay.
We are finished.
Is it further in? Oh, wait a minute. This is out. This is away from the district. I see, I see. No wonder why there were two guards there and you couldn't blast them, because that is in outside their territory. My bad.
See something?
Whoa, what? Oh, well.
What do you see?
I got distracted by the loot. Research Station 57 keycard.
Got something, Nix?
That explains why. Here. Let's go. Jeez. Well, that's correct. Okay, cool. Put that first. Hey, Summer Streams, welcome in. Dai Bendu Tea Leaf is such a risky name in an anti-force setting that is the Imperial era. What is the reference? Who are the Dai Bendu? They said it's a popular drink among the Dai Bendu. Also, I got spoiled about who's leading Crimson Dawn in this game. So we already saw her model, and we were spot on. But I'm excited to see how they handle her as a character here. I want to see her use some Terrascasi.
Yes. Sneaky time, little guy.
Okay, now we got guns. Oh no, we still have no guns allowed. Since we're not on terrible quality.
Enough of that. Not one move, outsider.
Force group precursor to the Jedi Order. Ah, okay, okay. It's interesting that their tea leaf drink is here.
Mind your business, outsider.
Okay, whatever, Ashiga. I forgot to press fast talk. We got some upgrades off stream as well, so we're more prepared for combat. But stealth difficulty and hard is, they're so perceptive and they're so fast. I could lower the difficulty, but I'm like, nah, I'll challenge myself. Because the problem with being at poor difficulty, we're not even allowed to use smoke bombs or our stun gun. So it's like, it's pure raw stealthing.
It is over.
Someone around, Nix?
We're looking for a freaking satellite dish. Look for a building with a radar dish on top. So when I fast talk, I don't know what else I can do except try and punch him out from the front. That leads out.
Got something, bud?
Where else can I go?
Let's see how quiet we can be. Someone around next?
Oh, okay. We haven't explored this part.
Nix, hit that barrel.
If I trigger the detonation, will it spoil our... Will it cause a distraction or will we get kicked out? Anyway. Do-do-do-do-do. No! Security room access card! Why can't I just slice it? Okay, we have time. Go, 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 go.
Let's see here.
Oh no, we're gonna fuck up.
Stop that now.
I don't have fast
Do
talk.
not resist.
Easy, relax, I give up.
Hard slicing also requires perfect rhythm skills. Maybe I'm torturing myself, chat. Maybe I should drop the difficulty. But you know how stubborn I am.
You mean little.
But at least we know where to go now. Damn it, we can't get our rewards. Stupid duty. I wasn't planning to work for them anyway. We can also climb up. But that's the dish. That's the building we need to get into. Oh, we got a card.
Okay, careful.
Wait. Do we need to slice then? Can't we use the... Okay. Oh, the security room's on the other side. This one. Why can't I climb up? There we go. Here. Loot! Loot! Worth it. What's up here? No. Nothing's up there.
All right.
Again. Yeah, people are getting hyped over Sonic now.
Let's see what we can find.
No wonder, it's because of Shadow. I was watching a streamer go through Sonic Adventure, and they were like talking about how hyped they were for it. All right, let's get some lore. Let's learn some lore. Where's the Ashiga clan? Collectibles. Isn't there a recent tab? Sixth Kin. Robotic is finally fat. Well, he didn't have to be. Jim Carrey was already fun as Robotnik. But I wonder how they'll treat his character in this one. I haven't watched the second movie, the one with Tails, but I really enjoyed the first one. So who are the Sixth Kin? Criminal organization based in Kanto Bites Workers District. While considered a small time by galactic standards, Sixth Kin holds a lot of power in the Workers District. Operating from the nightclub Tarsus, they make money by smuggling exotic animals, staging fights and races, and selling counterfeit luxury goods. While some avoid dealing with Sixth Kin due to their bad reputation, many have no choice but to give them their dues. Maybe it's because the Ashiga clan are not... Wait, they should be here. Pike Syndicate, Hut Cartel, Crimson Dawn. I don't know where that collectible went. It vanished. Worlds? Kijimi. Oh, they even have little stuff about the fauna. Nobaki rats. Ooh, I haven't checked the trailer yet, Vanua, but the premise seems interesting, but again, I don't have any friends to play with. But it's Forever Winter is a pretty stylish looking co-op survival horror game. Nobaki rats are small rat-like creatures that can be found everywhere in Kijimi City. Like rats in many other worlds, the Nobaki live off whatever trash and leftovers people left behind, and they are considered a pest. The Nobaki are still very popular among children, which has led to some people keeping tame Nobaki as pets. Ah, maybe their district. So where are we? Kijimi City was founded long ago. Oh, no wonder here. Sovereign Streams. Why the T is there? Kijimi City was founded long ago by monks of the Dai Bendu order. And over time, the city was raided by pirates and criminals until the monks eventually disappeared. The city became a lawless place occupied by thieves and crime syndicates. During the High Republic, a clan of Melito, known as the Ashiga clan, established a hive there, evolving into a powerful crime syndicate that carved out a large piece of the city for themselves. The Domak Refectory is an old refectory that belonged to one of the Dai Bendu monasteries that became an open business after the monks disappeared. The refectory specializes in hot teas and soups, with warm thermals. That is a welcome change from Kijimi's cold streets. Ooh, yo, you have Game Pass? Nice, nice. It's an extraction shooter, but not really. Scavenger in the middle of grimdark world war. Not about shooting all enemies. Surviving, not attracting too much attention. I was hyped for GTFO, but when I played it, I like stealth games, but I felt like it was too much stealth. So I'm hoping it's a good balance. Okay, so the lore is interesting. Ashiga Clan District is the area surrounding the I don't know any of this, chat. Because I know nothing about the High Republic and I didn't read into the sequel trilogy. So the Ashiga Clan District is the area surrounding the Dai Bendu Monastery, where the Ashiga clan retains full control and owns all the properties. While the clan's influence extends to the spaceports and cantinas in the city, their footprint is comparatively small to the full scale of Kijimi City. The Thieves' Quarter is a district in Kijimi City that was once home to a religious group known as the Brotherhood of the Beatific Countenance. After the bandits and criminals chase out the monks from Kijimi, the quarter has become a refuge for thieves and smugglers who want to keep a low profile. It would be actually pretty ironic and pretty cool if a thieves guild called themselves the Brotherhood of the Beatific Countenance, right? It would be kind of fun. But no, they're an actual monk order and they were kicked out by thieves and smugglers. Monk's Gate. Poor monks. They get pushed out by this common villainy. Monk's Gate is a district near the northernmost wall of the Thieves' Quarter that connects with the Ashiga clan's district. The Dai Bendu monks would traditionally pass through Monk's Gate when moving between the monasteries, temples, and other sacred grounds, usually carrying lanterns to light their way. And which makes you wonder, why did this place become a hive of scum and villainy? Is it a good smuggling? Is it along a good smuggling lane? Resources? Like, there's gotta be a reason, right? Emergent gameplay. Groups of soldiers will ignore you if a pistol not shooting them. Walking with a grenade launcher will be considered a treat. Oh, interesting, interesting. So they also consider how geared you are. I like how some tabletop RPG... Oh, actually, no. Blades in the Dark has an abstract version of that thing. You can choose whether you want to go light, medium, or heavy. If you're heavy, you're gonna draw a lot of attention because you're wearing like body armor, you're carrying like a rifle, right? So it changes the way you approach your heist. And then, yeah, light, of course, concealable weapons, and you're inconspicuous, so you can like blend in the crowd. So I like it when games pay attention to that. So Kijimi is a cold terrestrial planet with thick drifts of snow covering its many mountains. While the planet lacks a centralized government, the Ashiga clan crime syndicate holds immense influence over the planet's population and resources. Okay, resources. While the Empire has typically left Kijimi alone, recent negotiations between the Ashiga and Empire has led to an increased presence of Imperial troopers. And you know what? You're probably right. It's the tea. There's probably something in the tea of the Dai Bendu that, I don't know, gets people high by making them a bit more force sensitive maybe. So they think they're like, I don't know, unlocking their chakra or whatever. It's probably the tea. It's probably what they smuggle. Okay. Cool. That's the background of this world. I should do that every time we enter a new world. I learned a lot of new things today. Thanks for bringing up Dai Bendu. I'm like, huh? It's Dai Bendu. And then, oh yeah, lore. Now we know. This used to be a Dai Bendu monastery. How am I ever gonna get the achievement of slicing within 3 turns?
Got it.
Bendu was also in Rebels. Huge smoke god that Thrawn encountered or something. I don't remember that. The Bendu. Queen's Decree 58795-2. Investigation confirms Crimson Dawn stole the Ban Pudira. Whereabouts of the relic still unknown. Queen demands Kijimi City spaceports and Thieves' Quarter under strict surveillance. What's so important about the Ban Pudira?
Okay, ND5, I didn't find anything on the factory, but I found something else.
Anything useful?
Looks like Crimson Dawn stolen some relic from the Ashiga clan. That's why they're scanning all the ships in the spaceport.
They must have known it would keep the Queen distracted.
Well, I'm sure the Queen would appreciate if I got it back to them. Just gotta find out where Crimson Dawn's hiding.
The Wellspring. It's a private club in the Thermal District.
I can walk in, thankfully.
That was fast.
Not for me.
Oh, and ND5 said he did serve in the Separatist War, which makes me really question his restraining bolt. And my prediction is that ND5 is keeping the restraining bolt on because he doesn't want to revert back to his Clone Wars programming. I don't know, that's just my little theory about that. It's a tabletop theory. Exploded this group with grenades, looted them. Now their command is interested why they lost contact and will send a drone or reconnaissance team to investigate. If you get noticed by them, they can target you specifically, raise your threat level. Up to your approach with risk reward. That'll be fun, especially with a group of friends. You can really plan things out. Hello? Oh my god.
What do you see?
How do I get out?
Someone nearby?
A drone has died.
Died? He's not dead! What do you mean? Of all the times to forget where the exit points are, now's not the time. Oh, there. Finally, fucking exit. Here we go. Okay, let's walk into our friendly territory now. Works for every unit, results in natural escalation of the battlefield. If you and every mech will be possible targets, like right resurrected. That sounds like a great, like they're really making like an immersive sim. It sounds very promising. They just give you one big sandbox with developed AI, and a world that reacts to your actions. That's already very promising.
I don't understand. Why would Crimson Dawn go after the Ashiga?
I don't know. We'll find out.
Under an ice rock. The syndicates are hitting each other all over the galaxy.
Why
It's
is it war?
Only a matter of time before it reached Kijimi.
But I thought the syndicates were always fighting.
Not like this. Keep it quiet, but I heard everyone wants what the Hutts had with the Empire. You know, before the whole council got wiped out.
How do you know so much about this stuff?
I just listen and talk. You want to live, you gotta stay informed.
Yeah, when I saw like early access, again, I'm like, I'm kind of picky with early access stuff. Because if I play it in early access, I'm going to get bored of it and launch 99% of the time. Like, I'll never make it to launch from an early access game. So I really got... But then, if you like wait until launch, sometimes no one's playing it anymore. And it's not even a big deal if it's 1.0. But sometimes early access is already good enough, so I don't know. Oh yeah, and then if you wait for it to launch, so this never launches. By this time, I'm already considering Star Citizen as a live service MMO.
Crimson Dawn seems to have eyes and ears everywhere. You think they could be listening to me, Andy?
Friends?
Oh, they are. But don't worry. Nothing you say is important.
Wow.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
I need to upgrade my blaster.
You do. Same here, man. Don't tell me it's restricted. Red means restricted, right?
You need to leave now.
Fine.
What's her problem? Can't wait for my relief.
I got a lot of problems, but you ain't one.
Worst jobs to get stuck with.
See something?
Find a way into the wellspring. Okay. Yo, hot springs.
I can barely think out here. Perimeter secure. All this standing around is making me hungry. Should stop by the cantina. Area is secure.
What do you see?
You know, with AI like that, it might actually even be fun solo. I feel like we just... Damn it! This is the opposite of... Oh! This is the opposite of infiltrating. Eh?
That should be the wellspring.
Wait. So we're not in restricted territory anymore. Yeah, the game looks very demanding. My poor potato PC. Invisible walls are real. This is the wellspring?
We shouldn't be here. The Ishiga could come at any moment.
You're such a coward. Crimson Dawn's taking over, and there's nothing the Ishiga can do about it.
Doesn't mean they won't try.
Fine, go home. But I'm gonna make sure the Dawn knows I stood by them the whole time.
This is a restricted area. You need to back away right now.
Fine. I hear you.
I'm friends,
Gotta be
Lee.
another way in.
What about my rep? Thank you, Yellow Pipes, for guiding me to the next location. Yellow Pipes and Yellow Signs, Universal, and Yellow Paint, Universal Gaming Language. Goddamn Judy rank. What do we need? Maximum reputation?
Stay low, Nix.
Aha!
All right, Nix. Nice and quiet now. Let's get that relic.
Is it on the map?
Someone nearby?
Oh, we can use your gun. And we can get caught. Okay, thank God.
What?
Not every vent, but you might be right in that maybe it makes sense, you know? Kitchens need ventilation. This is like a high-end Japanese restaurant sign. This fancy bar. Okay. So in fact, like, you know, video game vents are super unrealistic, but at least they decided, you know what? It should probably lead to a vent or maybe a toilet. A kitchen or a toilet, I mean.
That's gotta be it. Feelers up, buddy. This could get tricky.
Whoa. It's a museum. Cha ninja. See, look how sharp they are in hard mode. Fuck you, Eagle Eyes.
Wait a second.
Look at that.
You're not allowed here.
And they investigate right away. It's so annoying.
Control room. I need to find a key card.
Where do I get the key card? Do I have to knock everyone out to find a key card?
I keep telling you, nothing's going to happen.
Okay. Hard mode. Dun 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 dun. Sword.
I'm bound to be noticed soon.
Okay, we didn't need the key card. We're fine. It belongs to the museum, but not this museum.
I should check back in.
Hey, open that up. Get that open.
When do I get freaking subroutines? I think I have to upgrade to get energy. That's in the right place. So, one. Yes, we got one for the...
Okay.
What was that?
It's right there. Do we just run in and grab it?
Someone around next?
No one wants to check the control panel? Oh, they did. They did want to check it. Ah, bong!
Huh? What was that?
Bonk!
All right, Nix. Go get him. Got something, bud? Someone nearby?
Droid. Can't drop that chandelier on top. Where's the relic? Fuck. I feel like Nyx is the sensitive one.
See something?
Our little one is definitely force sensitive.
Let's blow that up.
Boom!
Huh? What is that?
I don't know.
Nothing here.
Keep moving, Nix. They're headed for us. Nix, get that.
Ow.
Back up here!
Hold it up, Nix.
Fire drill! Come in! Anyone!
Mine now. Why I can't get it while I'm okay, fine. I have to kill everyone. But my reputation.
Nix, you're the best.
Ban Pudira. What the hell is that?
All right, let's get this thing out of here.
I wonder if there was a way to do that quietly. Probably. Distract them away from it, right? Touches the relic. Experiences visions, probably not to the level of Rey, right? But you might be right. If we're talking about Fantasy Flight game Star Wars, Nyx is probably like really force sensitive. And we are just emergent. So just the very first rank of force sensitivity. So that's why we can communicate so well with Nyx. Dude, we're here already. Can I steal everything?
That's our exit.
Oh, look at this. Hot springs, shower.
This ain't right.
Oh.
Huh? Well, never mind.
Oh, look at this. Hot springs. Oh, okay. Fine. Not that way. Fuck. I don't have smoke bombs anymore. I have to hack that. So we have to fight.
That worked. Bring me that blaster.
Stand a chance.
Next, the Bacta.
She's right here!
Yeah, Nix.
No, what's her... You think you can take me?
Next, attack.
You won't... Whoa! I'm not afraid of you.
Can always count on you, Nix.
Oh yeah, if we get enough adrenaline, we can activate... My face cam is blocking it, but... We have a... execution ability. Whoops. It charges up on the lower right. There's a little gun icon over there. So it's like Splinter Cell Conviction. You can mark targets and then kill them. It's an ult. Which leads more credence to her being a Force Emergent. I'm so bad at this chat. Oh my god. There's also a delay because the trigger takes so long to depress. This is so painful. I can't get it. At least it doesn't reset. Does it? Oh, it does reset. You have to get it all in one. True, adrenaline, right? Makes everything time slow down. Cave has instincts. What? Why is this so difficult? That 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. This is why I'm not a drummer, chat. This is also on hard mode. But this is so easy for some people. There's just something about this rhythm that I just can't get. Like, someone can actually have run to the end, and if they're so good at these things, do it in one go and just leave without fighting these guys. That. Fuck me. Interesting.
Nix, snatch that.
Thank you.
Good boy.
Sneaky, sneaky.
What have you got, Nix?
We made it!
ND5, I've got the relic thing.
Should I be concerned about how you retrieved it?
No. I'm taking this to the Queen.
She won't see just anyone, Kay. Don't get your hopes up.
The hell is this relic anyway? An old Ashiga clan artifact that dates back to the early days of the Hive, Ban Pudira.
Are you gonna try your luck?
I don't know, Kanaya. I'm pretty rusty.
You're the best sabacc player out of all of us.
Already talked to her.
A good chunk of my credit.
Yeah, but that...
I am here to see your queen.
You mean nothing to the Hive.
Wow, what a blow to my self-esteem. Here maybe? Monk's Gate?
Back away.
Okay, listen. I've found your stolen relic, and I'm here to return it to the Queen.
The Ban Pudira. Give it to me.
No.
No offense, but I want to give it to her myself.
You may pass.
Okay. Yeah, look at that. Front door. Roll out the red carpet, everyone.
ND5, guess who's going to see the Queen? They must want this relic bad.
I think they're gonna
Good work.
put us in prison.
You should be terrified.
What? Why?
They may perceive you as the thief.
Oh, right. I'll be fine.
They got turbo lasers? What?
A
Look
lot
at
of
that.
security here. Crimson Dawn knew what they were doing.
Hey, easy.
The Ban Pudira.
My queen!
Who are you?
Kay Vess, Your Majesty.
She was asking about the bomb maker.
But I also got this relic back for you from Crimson Dawn.
Our expansion has made us vulnerable, Mother.
It will make the Hive stronger.
We don't need the Outer Rim. Our place is here.
We have decided.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
so
helmets,
relic's
right?
Back. You gonna let Ant go now?
The bomb maker. She is essential to our expansion. But the Hive also has great use for a thief like you. Work with us. And we will let Ankh go free.
Mother.
Mother?
We got a deal then. Great. I'll just leave you to talk this out.
No, our Crimson Dawn rep.
Kay, I'm going going through the ship inventory and I found something you could use. Come see me.
Well, now we're good at the
All
Shiga.
right.
Yay.
She's a friend to a Shiga clan.
Oh, now we're
The
friends.
Ashiga are warming up to me, I think.
The Queen rewards loyalty. Keep it up.
Okay. Helmets, modern architecture, hold up in a monk temple. Yeah, and they're all, you know, the stereotypical honor, loyalty. Well, I can override this lock. No one's gonna penalize me for
let's
this.
listen.
Okay, again.
Nice.
God damn it.
You are loyal to us.
Yay! I just stole from you. And that's it. But now we're good rep. We can walk in. No. As you saw, we did it. We just walked in Crimson Dawn territory, so it's easier to get. Basically, it makes it easier to get to the quest objective, but there are still restricted areas, so you don't have like full access to the place. But at least it's not such a hassle. And of course, it opens up opportunities and stuff. But our reps go up and down. It's part of the scoundrel life. Let's fast travel already to the port. Khaleesi will be mad now. It's fine. I just want a quest where I just want the quest from Kira. That's it. Oh, how's the snow deformation in this game? Look at that.
There are some items waiting for you.
Sure.
Oh, it's so cute. I remember being so blown away by the terrain deformation in Assassin's Creed 3. You know, it is the first time there was parkour on free running on trees in nature and across the snow, across different landscapes. Honestly, Assassin's Creed 3, there's also introduction of the naval combat. It did a lot of good gameplay stuff, honestly. I didn't like the protagonist much, but as a game, AC3 was pretty good. I would say. What did we get? Special blaster coating to endure cold weather. Okay. Yes, ND5. Oh look, it looks like lights. It looks like a lightsaber stabbed him in the chest. Right.
All right. What have you got for me?
These are module parts compatible with your blaster. Your VM-19 is crude, but highly customizable.
It's not crude. It's vintage.
Once installed, this conductor will let you release a powerful explosive bolt.
Finally!
You can use the workbench to build the module.
Off stream, I was wondering how to get through these walls, these weak-looking walls. You need this. So again, they lock you out of vital exploration tools via the main story. So it's like, just stick to the main story, get all your tools, and then feel free to explore, I guess. But it sucked. Like, I would go into places and really go deep, and then there's a wall, and like I don't have a tool to get through that. It is so annoying, and it's not like I'm gonna go back there and backtrack to those miscellaneous locations, right? So it is a bit of a bummer. So now I'm like, I'll just stick to the main story for now. Yeah, AC3 was a springboard for success for AC4. They really boosted, they really built upon AC3. And Black Flag was just, amazing. Though it is more pirate game than assassin game, I guess. AC3, it's like the Cal Kestis games. At least in Cal Kestis games, it's not open world, so the levels are pretty small, dense, and then you get shortcuts, right? But here, it's so big that I don't want to go across the map again. Get the fast travel points, they're few and far between from what I realized, at least out in the open world. So you still have to drive there and get there. And it's like, I just want to go there, do it once, and not have to come back. Unfortunately, since I didn't have the tools, I didn't get all the loot. Oh, and by the way, it's still pretty funny how it's literally just the cult 1911 base with a tube on top. It's kind of funny. Ooh, special blaster coating. What's my current one? I like this one. The black and gold one. This looks very rebel coded. Sure, why not? Oh, right. Sorry, if we had a goal. Power! Standard power module configuration that charges up before firing a bolt that explodes on impact. Power!
Oh, it fits. Let's just hope it works.
If it doesn't, it'll be due to your inexperience and lack of tactical.
Yeah, I get it.
I've scouted some locations where you'll find the module useful.
All right, thanks for the heads up. I should get back to finding Ankh.
You might be right, actually.
I've received a message from the heir to the Ashiga throne.
This is Chris. If you truly want Ankh, meet me at the Kajimi City Cantina. We have much to speak about.
You might be correct. It's not
Sounds like Chris wants to make a deal.
Maybe. But it's rare for the Ashiga to defy their queen. We have also received some job offers from the Ashiga clan. One of them comes from Donka, who's left you a message here on the ship.
All right, might be worth checking out.
You're right. It might be one of those 22 pistols. It's not like other guns can also share similar. It's just the angle and everything of the grip that just really screams 1911 to me. But the trigger guard, of course, is quite different from the usual. But yeah. But they do combine their parts with other things, right? To make it look different. So module. We got. That's it. It takes so long to kill with the automatic. I'm actually wondering if I should go back to the single blaster, but it's okay. Here's the holo terminal to contact brokers.
Let's hear what she wants.
Okay, got another job for you. I brokered a sale between the Pikes and Ashiga for an exotic bivalve. A clam.
Clam?
But now, I hear the Pikes are gonna sell it to Crimson Dawn instead. Problem is, I don't get paid unless the Ashiga get the product. Go break up the deal, and bring that scary droid with you. I'm sure seeing him will help. If you're in, I'll send you where the Pikes and Crimson Dawn are gonna meet.
Should we leave now then?
No, I don't need your help. I'll be fine.
Why?
You stay here and just tell Donka I'm in.
They don't give a gameplay reason why ND5 can't join us. Kavas made a deal with Queen Ashiga to release Ankh from the weapons factory, but the Queen's daughter Krisk, the heir to the Ashiga clan throne, has contacted Kay to discuss an alternative. Oh, another thing that's very, ancient Japan coded.
See you later.
The mother and daughter were arguing about relying on outsiders, right? So the daughter probably wants Ankh gone. True. ND5 has to guard the ship. It is a very expensive ship, so that makes sense.
The smuggler must be responsible. But where has she hidden it?
Ooh, do talk. Can I listen in on that? No? Okay.
Must find it and report to the Queen.
Ah, they're talking about the stolen artifact. I don't know.
Need to move the stock. The Ashiga clan's gonna collapse any day now.
What are you talking about? The Ashiga can handle Crimson Dawn.
Yeah, well, Zarek Besh has been picking off their freighters. The Ashiga are bleeding credits.
Oh, okay. I'll see what I can do.
Eyes up. We have Imperials in the area.
Probably that she needed some big friends to back her up.
It will backfire on her. Giving up control to pick up a few credits? Well, her misstep is an opportunity for the Dawn.
Not if you bring those troopers over here. Quiet.
So you gonna try your luck?
I don't know, Kanaya. I'm pretty rusty.
You're the best, Sabak.
We're back. You got jobs yet?
This is what I got.
Steal datapad, high risk, you get one shot at this. No thanks.
Bye-bye.
Keep hearing rumors that Black Sun and Zarek Besh are looking to expand to Kajimi.
Oh, that could end this turf war. I heard Zarek Besh has some serious firepower.
Really? I think the last thing we need is another syndicate fighting over this town.
Well, somebody needs to stand up to Queen Ashiga. Maybe it's this Zarek Besh syndicate.
That's not
There
Ank.
she is, chat!
Who's this?
This is Kira, Queen of the Crimson Dawn Hive.
Kay Vess. Illyra's told me a lot about you. Sounds like you made quite an impact on Tashara.
Okay. Look, just get me Ank and I'm out of here.
You have not been paying attention.
The Queen's never going to let Ank go. She sold out the Ashiga to the Empire, and Ank's weaponry is the reason the deal even exists. Only way to get her out? Put Krisk on the throne.
So our hive can finally be free.
And why are you here?
She's playing the Game of
Same
Thrones.
reason you are. Recruitment.
Look, I'm not really into politics or taking down queens. And I definitely don't like people spying on me.
Then do it for your safecracker. This will take you straight to Ank inside the Ashiga weapons factory. Get her out, then let's talk.
What makes you think I'll stick around?
I trust you'll do what's best for you, Kay.
You don't hear no a lot, do you?
I don't.
Yeah, it's like the Clone Wars, right? It's not Hayden Christensen and Ewan McGregor, but they were amazing. James Arnold Taylor and I forget their names, but yeah, maybe this is gonna be Emilia. Maybe this is gonna be Kira's voice moving forward. The lighting was just weird on her face, but that's more buggy engine stuff. But you do see a slight resemblance to Emilia Clarke. And then Kay's all like, who? I don't care. Queens, thrones, I don't give a shit. Reach the weapons factory. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I thought they were like making out. They're just dancing. I'm always confused how to leave these places. There we go. But they acknowledge the solo film. It exists. Kira exists.
I've given you free passage to the weapons factory. My people are expecting you.
Sounds good. Thanks.
Kira exists and she's leader of Crimson
I have a key card
Dawn.
to release Ankh. Got it from some Crimson Dawn leader Kriska's working with.
Kira. That's troubling.
Oh, why?
What, you've met her?
Jalen and I went to an auction she hosted. It did not end well.
Huh. That's what that's what started it? We haven't gotten a hint about what started the Syndicate War yet. So there wasn't a trailer or something I didn't watch, maybe. I didn't know that.
You are Kay Vess.
Yeah. Krisk told me you'd let me through.
You're expected. Krisk told us you would be here.
Nice, okay.
Proceed.
So there was an auction for
Alright, I'm at the
Han
tunnel.
Solo.
Good. I had your speeder delivered.
Huh, that's so thoughtful of you.
We
Also,
have 2 crew
I
members
took-
on the line. I need to mitigate risk.
Oh, right.
And also I was wrong. This takes place in between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. If that matters. So they were just talking about the past then. Then that makes perfect sense. Yeah. So yeah, so it kind of fits in. So they paid attention to the comics and of course Solo. That's cool. Like I wonder where else Kira appeared. And I was assuming she was in novels and comics. But my last encounter with Kira was the Solo film. Ooh, we're finally leaving. Or not. That's it.
Whoa, what happened here? Looks like some explosives went off.
In the comics, she duels Darth Vader and survives. Well, that's because of her Terrascasi. Oh, Terrascasi OP against Force wielders. Again, when they mentioned Terrascasi in Solo, I just got like geekgasm because like I have not heard that word Terrascasi since the fighting game. The PlayStation 1 fighting game.
All right, I'm here.
Good. Anch's in Assembly Hall 5. The key card will get you in, but you'll have to bypass the guards on your own.
What if, blasters go off?
They're loyalists to the Queen. I have no use of them.
Ha! You know what that means, chat.
As long as we're on the same page.
And so he started blasting everyone.
This factory's enormous.
It was once the pride of the Ashiga clan, where we built our blasters from the traditional schematics.
What's it used for now?
More Japanese coded stuff.
Deal with the Empire. Now our forges are used to build explosives. for
Electroshock
their war
prod?
against the rebellion.
God damn it.
Can see why you wouldn't like that.
The Queen has traded our independence for profit and needless expansion. But enough talk. Ankh is expecting you. You don't have much time.
Blasters from traditional schematics, okay. And now they're using that foreign technology. It's so terrible. It's not the Japanese way. So tropey. Only Ashika Durasteel and Vibroblades and traditional blasters shall carry the day. Bonk. There is no honor working with the Empire. What? No. Yo, we had a key.
Stolen. How is that possible?
Someone around next.
Find it, or we'll turn you into shrapnel.
Got something, bud?
Lucky us. Whoop up.
Wow. Jalen better be right about ink. Don't want to get mixed up in this for nothing.
You're already mixed in to everything, KVS.
What do you see?
This looks enticing.
You're behind schedule.
There she is. Just have to find a way in.
That's not my job. Late and insubordinate. It's on your record.
I tell your dead body it's on schedule.
You got it. Hit the button, Nix.
Thanks, Nix. Was that just for the chest? Ah.
Whoa. You must be Ank.
Hey, uba sawata. Bawa uba porka taki.
Yeah? I'm Kay Vess. I'm putting together a crew.
Every magula titaki, kid.
I'm working with Jalen Vrax.
Hilta. Oh, puno dutoki. Kira jama uba jagrind?
No.
Meneki, uba anji skochatanka ja shiga queen sapawa bonko.
What?
We're doing a Game of Thrones?
Just
We're gonna blow up the whole Queen's Cathedral thing?
Chris, no atinka matino lia japulipa. Stut bolograba sa jeje, Niki. Jihilta wata puno tanka just lead. Dana jisabola wajata.
Not really.
We're gonna blow up the Queen's castle. Right? It's a giant thermal detonator. So cute. Okay. I wonder if it's a little Easter egg. Kira, Emilia Clarke ordering, plotting to overthrow the queen by blowing them up. Blowing her whole stronghold up.
What do you see?
It is just the wind. I swear.
Go get him, buddy.
Return to dormant.
Stupid droid. You tried to shoot Nix.
They're coming our way.
Fun, fun, fun.
Is our target.
I think we lost him.
Lost them? Yeah, right.
What'd you find?
Hank's lucky charm.
I've got your stuff here. Some kind of good luck charm.
That's a Sukid. That's a Mikiyo no Jinaga. Grab a leaves!
Oh.
What was that?
Tristan Salota.
So you blew it up?
Tagua. Ineki Jibola. Tempata Chiska Tonga.
Well, it's not like we were doing good at stealth
Really?
anyway.
Hey, my neck shopper that. Chutwanda Angula Puno Titaki. No bata Japo hit Crispo.
Oh.
Never had
Sorry,
a bad job until the one that killed him. 'Cause she was married.
There's been an explosion. Evacuate the premises. Get them out of here and send reinforcements.
Alright, let's try to do this stylishly. I'm pretty tired. Can we make it? Ah. There we go. There's one thing hovering overhead.
Got something, bud? Nix, blow that up.
The creature is alone.
All right.
What? Well, that's funny. So much for stylish.
Thanks, Nix.
Hey, Kate Wanasu. Jelokta. Bolanaga Dukapawata.
What about your poems?
Tiflamo ta tricks. Jut grabo ut jatung tung krat. Song hasaje.
Reinforce our position.
Okay, Tivanta. Okay, Tivanta.
Weird pathing.
Nix, blaster! We're pinned down!
Oh shit.
All right.
There, Tivanta. Hey, Tivanta.
Over there? Okay.
Think you can hold that open for me?
go, Nix. Oh, there we go. We can try this out now.
How's that?
It's not even moving that fast.
All right, let's find a way to get to Ankh.
Reinforce our position. They cannot.
Not bad.
They're escaping. Stop the cargo lift.
No, please don't. I need this cargo lift. Fuck.
Ankh, time to return the favor.
Deck fair.
They stopped the cargo lift. Can you find the override?
Don't blow
Wait,
it up.
what? Ankh!
Cover your ears. Dewata, welcome in. Hello, we are currently making our escape, making our getaway.
Stay sharp, Nick. You know, I think you'd be a good fit for the Kanto job.
Kanto? Haku?
We're recruiting someone right now.
That's the plan.
Continental abilities. Probably not even a nap anymore. Whole ass sleep. Oh, you lost the roulette. You know that meme where you go for a nap, but you do not set an alarm. It's like you're living a dangerous game, Dewata. Will you wake up 1 hour from now? Or like 7 hours from now? Well, good morning to you. Welcome to almost DGen hours. Hope it was a good nap though. Hope you'll be able to capture it so you'll have energy for the weekend. But while you're here, let me give you a shout out. Dewata's working on a lot of very interesting tabletop RPGs across a wide variety of genres as an artist, author, all-around contributor, and creator to great tabletop RPGs such as this, which is coming out in October, friends. So please check it out. You finished a lot of work this week, so yay. Oh, nice. You got some rest, and you got to do a lot of work. Sounds like an awesome week, Dewata. But welcome in. We are still scoundreling around. I did play this game off stream, so I got a bunch of upgrades, which really helps the combat now, but stealth is still tough. But now we're recruiting our first member, an explosive expert, and a slicer to get to the... we're putting together a crew for a big job. We're at that stage of the scoundrel story. Cooked up some quick ramen. Enjoy the ramen, Dewata. Anytime's a good day for ramen. I could eat some ramen right now. You know what? It's been a while since I had good ramen.
Let's do this.
Look, she's so tiny. Oh.
So, are the bombs on that sled secure?
Huh?
I mean, there are a lot of blasters going off.
Yeah, what if they have a turbo laser? You just jinxed it. It's not good. How am I supposed to go? Oh shit. Frack. No, I don't have a line of sight on the second guy.
There we go.
No. Oh, bad. Bad.
Get him, Nick.
Should have used the other blaster. Ah, unavailable in combat. Come on.
Grab that blaster, Nick.
Do I have to kill everyone? That was rough.
Good work, Nix.
Go-to favorite? Ippudo. Nothing has stopped Ippudo for me so far. There's just something about Ippudo that's just... I don't know. I think the quality of ingredients and everything, it is quite pricey, but for the price compared to other ramen chains that I've been to, like Ippudo is still top for me. For the Hive. We met Kira, by the way. If you watch the solo film, Dewata, the character played by Emilia Clarke, I've been wanting more stories for Kira. So the fact that she's a big shot here, I was very happy. Chekhov's Turbo Laser. Yeah, definitely there's going to be that Turbo Laser pointed at us, 100%. You didn't enjoy Ippudo when you were... you didn't when you were there? Oh, that sucks. Maybe they're having an off day, or maybe it's just not for you, right? Ramen can be so different, and we all have our preferences. I like Ippudo because it's not... It wasn't as greasy as others that other ramen broths that I've tried, but it's still super flavorful. I would always get the Akamaru special with an egg, miso paste, nori. Yeah, some places are so greasy. Like Ramen Nagi, it is cheaper. But it's like junk food ramen. And after I finish a bowl, it's like, oh, it's just like I slurped oil. But yeah, nothing's come close so far for me. If Ichiran... Oh, wait, no. Of course, we're not counting Japan, but... If you ever get a chance to get the Ichiran instant noodle packs, they're not bad as well. If you really want really classy instant ramen, get the Ichiran one. It's from the Ichiran chain in Japan. I don't think they have a branch here yet. If they do come here, though, damn. You're like Hanamaru-ken? Oh, okay. For me, my anecdotal experience there is I got food poisoning after Hanamaru-ken. My dad and I got food poisoning after Hanamaru-ken, and we're like, never again. But I remember it was not bad. For the price, it is not bad. But we just had that food. You know, food poisoning can really ruin our... Even though it's just one bad day, there's just so many other restaurants out there that we'd rather not like go back and relive that trauma, right? But Teju has also been pretty good. Is that the one with... I remember there's one that is also pretty decent, but it's like super thick broth to the point that their specialties like chicken broth ramen, but it's like the broth itself is like gravy. It's like it's that thick. Is that the one, Boteju? I'm not sure. Or is Boteju the one that's... No, Boteju is the one with... It serves all kinds of different Japanese dishes, right?
They're coming for us!
Yeah, never mind. Boteju is the one that serves a lot of Japanese dishes.
It's over.
From Boteju, I love the yakisoba, the omu soba. It's like yakisoba noodles wrapped in fluffy omelette. Oh. Or I'm getting everything mixed up. Okay, Boteji's the chicken one. Okay, we were there when they were new. It was super thick when we were there. It was like KFC gravy thick. I mean, I enjoyed it, but it's like, is this ramen or a bowl of KFC gravy and chicken? So Boteji has good tempura. Nice. Yeah, tempura is also a very dangerous dish for the grease. How do I talk to Ang? Oh, there.
Here's your lucky charm.
Biasa kid.
Oh.
Stud. Ubesanupa. Chisa da ubedunsipa. Donabara pisto no lia jacanto pono.
Wait.
What? You don't even know what's in the vault.
Susa mulira, Nikki. Susa yamba mulira.
157 million in unmarked credits. Pay off all your debts. Easy.
She should specify that it's...
Sif mots takan chakido. Rumi takilakta jitinga.
Virtually impenetrable. That's why we need you.
And kava obos puno kao to venta uva shapa of.
This will be the first one.
She's so on. Why is she so honest?
Uba tempeta mucha jainka bunga sif. Uba nabata graba. Anativo uba sabolopata.
Anyway, like, she's really not... Like, you know, the usual archetype or scoundrel archetypes are like super confident. K-Vess is not that. Hey, Ichi, welcome in. Yep, it's been going well. So far, no crashes, crossing fingers, and they're going to be patching it soon. But I think the next ad break, I'm going to restart the game to like get rid of the memory leak just to make sure that we don't crash. But hope you're doing well. You like the sukiyaki from Inari Sukiyaki as well. They only have a bunch of Robinsons. Hope you're doing great. But I think they're opening SMR soon. Inari Sukiyaki. Okay, in general, like, if we're talking about Japanese food in general, the best I've had so far, but it's super pricey, it's Tsukiji. Because I like the Japanese restaurants in Little Tokyo, but you gotta admit, like, you gotta be in a mood for it. It smells like rat and cat piss. It's not the neatest of places, and it's not somewhere you really go with a family sometimes, right? The restaurants there in Little Tokyo are good in the surrounding area, but Tsukiji, you know, it's clean. It's an own place. It's still in Makati, and it's absolutely delicious. But my God, it is so pricey. But you know, if you ever get an opportunity to eat in Tsukiji, even the local sushi is just so different. How's the game so far? You're considering picking up soon. Hey, Ichi. Again, take it with a grain of salt because I am biased for these kinds of stories. Scum and villainy, Edge of the Empire, scoundrels, bounty hunters, all that. So that's my buy-in to the game already. The world design is on point. You are transported immediately into the Star Wars universe, and you feel like it's straight out of the movies and all that. It just looks so fantastic. And the music, the vibes that they go for, they're able to hit those thematic beats. Writing hasn't been the most stellar thing. It's like, I don't know, nothing's blown me away so far. And we're focusing on the main story. K-Vess, I'm waiting for her to grow on me because, yeah, she's super not confident. But when is your confidence going to start to build? And when are we going to start to root for her? I'm still waiting for that as well. But gameplay wise, I did some side content off stream. It didn't trigger my open world fatigue, so it's not overwhelming in that sense, like a typical Ubisoft map checklist. It's smaller in that respect, but even sticking to the main story, I'm having fun. I just really hate there are a lot of segments where you have to restart if you get caught in stealth. Like, they just need to that's, I think, the biggest point of criticism for a lot of people, and now I know why. You can tune the difficulty, which is great, because there are granular changes. You can adjust your health to either be, for example, you can have your health on hard mode, but your enemies on easy mode. So you can tailor the experience if you want. but you're watching us play in the hardest difficulty, and enemies are so eagle-eyed. They react so quickly that it has been a detriment, but that's on me. So you can actually lower the difficulty there and have an easier stealth time. That's my quick impressions right now after 2 sessions in. K-Vass is definitely back. Neon Rune, welcome in. We got Neon Rune in the house, a super cozy, comfy streamer. Wholesome on her channel, but talking about K-Vass all the time in our channel. You get... we put on our different masks depending on the channel we're in. But Neon Rune is comfy, cozy energy. Was playing a lot of Power Wash off stream, but was also playing on stream. What is it called? Stardew Valley. So if you like games like that, go check out Neon Rune Blanket Fort. Hopefully I didn't miss any text out there. There's like a lot going on in the game and in the chat. So yeah, I'll keep an eye out for Inari Sukiyaki. Thank you. I'm starving right now. But yeah, Ichi, it's definitely within the 7 to 8 range. Like the Metacritic score right now, the aggregate critic review for this game, I think it's on point. 70-ish out of 100 for now. You love the movies, although not as hardcore as a fan, but you enjoy the universe. Enjoy free roams, you'll definitely pick it up. Yep, and if you enjoy the solo film and you enjoy heist movies, then it's also plus for your investment in this game. But of course, don't expect force powers or lightsabers here. They clearly want to make a difference here between... Like, I like Jedi and all, but, you know, that's the Star Wars Jedi Survivor Fallen Order. If you haven't played those games, and if you prefer lightsabers and Metroidvania, Souls-like gameplay, they have... Those are great games. Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order. This one, it's way different. Blasters, relying on your cunning, relying on your partner. It's great. Customizing difficulty, that you'll have to do research. I'm not sure. I'm not an achievement hunter myself, so I don't know if there are difficulty achievements.
It was better when Jalen pitched it. You're staying to take down the queen?
Oh, and take the... Sorry. For context, for people just coming in and now. We're recruiting people for a big heist job. In typical heist movie fashion, we're putting together a crew. And that comes with its own recruitment requirements. And this requirement right now is helping this person blow up the castle of a queen so her daughter can take the throne. And guess who's tasking us with that job? Emilia Clarke. Who also played Daenerys and who plays Kira from Solo. So I'm glad she's back. Kira was my standout character when I watched Solo, and I'm glad they're bringing her back into the lore. Hi, Ank. Life's too short for long fuses. Wise words from Ank. Life's too short for long fuses.
Jalen, Ank's out. She's doing a job for Kira from Crimson Dawn.
Of course. Kira's making a bigger play on Kajimi than I thought.
Uh-huh. So you got a second option?
So she's playing the Game of Thrones here. Literally playing the Game of Thrones.
This is just her style. She can't focus on 2 things at the same time.
Yeah, I can see that.
Like me!
Once Ank's finished with Kira, she'll be looking for the next big rush.
And that's us.
Exactly.
I can't focus on 2 things at once.
Trust. Show her we're a serious outfit.
Which is why when I'm like really heavy into chat and conversation, I pause the game. I'm sorry.
Oh, by the way, Kay, I sent a package to the Trailblazer. Some supplies that'll help you close the deal.
All right, I'll take a look. Thanks, Jalen.
Look, I enjoy Emilia Clarke, but I just didn't enjoy her as Sarah Connor. I just thought she was iffy there, but maybe it was just a casting issue.
all went to the main hall.
No guards? Hell yeah.
Someone around next?
Give me all the loot. Turn this off. Where do we go? Mallow's been watching the stream. Oh, can I see Mallow? Thank you for sharing this. Sovereign streams. Yeah, so the bottom definitely is like a 1911, but it's converted like a Ruger Mark IV. Very interesting catch here. Okay, my wait. For some reason, my stream deck. Let me change my scenes. Okay, it's back. So just for a bit of trivia there, Ruger Mark IV, definitely a good catch. Hello? Okay, something keeps conflicting with my stream deck. Maybe it's the DRM of this game. There we go. So it definitely looks like a 1911 from the bottom, especially with the safety and everything. But apparently, the Ruger Mark IV also shares the same bottom construction. Interesting. So I love how Star Wars uses like real weapons and then they add stuff to it. Now let's see Mallow. Sharing cat for the day. Oh, I just realized Iwata. Is this your brand, Iwata? Why am I talking like Batman? Seriously, I watched too many Ponder streams. Iwata and Mallow. Yeah, it looked so familiar and you definitely hit it right on the money, Sovereign Streams. It is a Ruger. Bat top. A bat stream. A bat top stream. Please bet Mallow for me. I'm so lost. Ah, thank God. Freedom! Loading tunnel. Ooh, look how moody this place is.
Since you're still here, I assume she turned you down.
Kira, my queen.
Yeah, well, right now it seems like she'd rather work for you.
Do what's best for you, Kay. You ask me, that's helping Ankh finish this job. I'll send you the coordinates, just in case.
Casserole. Yeah, we just have to accept that we all have the ponder bug. We see the world differently now. Okay, the Hive. Ankh has made her way with explosives to Kira, setting the stage for the Ashiga clan mutiny. Kira and Ankh are waiting for Kay inside a tunnel in order to support Krisk in the seizing of the throne. Why are we getting involved in this? Let's go.
Hi. Hello. Is this Kay?
Hello?
Who is this? How did you get on this channel?
I'm Mayu.
Mayu!
I requested you for a job. Let us meet.
Alright.
Wait, if the queen's requesting this job and I ignore it,
Oh yeah. He hasn't been able to get into the city.
are there missable quests?
Goes in or out. He's acting more paranoid than normal.
I'm sure he's fine. The clan don't care about us. Only people they do business with.
Well, if they don't let him in, I'm worried there's a reason.
Speaking of something vaguely resembling Maya. Oh, thank you for redeeming that, Dewa. Neon Rune. There's a Maya over there. Maya. Maya.
Okay, it's cold.
Maya was too slow. See? You snooze, you lose, Maya. Oh, oh. Yeah, she's going out to eat. Thank you again for redeeming that. He figured out that we are the same person. What a good stretch of poof of floof. Yeah, we were going after Maya, then Passion appears. A wild passion appeared. You got 2 for 1. Good redeem. Good redeem. We know there's a shortcut from here, right? Here we go. It's Kira!
You made it.
I'm just here to make sure that Ankh gets through this alive. Then I realized I have no idea what you get from this.
I could tell you a story about growing up on Corellia and seeing the same tyranny here that I lived as a young thief.
But there's no money in that story.
The Queens handed Kajimi to the Empire, which means no room for anyone else. I help Krisk save the Hive, and Crimson Dawn gets in on the market. It's a bet, and I like Krisk's odds.
Everybody wins, right?
Kucha Queen. Kava para Jijitinka para Horko Kagwa. Punusa Simpakid. Jut Pola Dunja Yuna and Blasto no Lia Jabaka. Ja Queen Fancy Pulisa Ona Ja Andopa Tipo Haba.
I'll shut him down. Got it.
Tagwa Ubisa. Jigrabahuha Crispodita Takris. Shoot no Pamiki to Rigo Venta Chumpa.
It'll be good practice for your little heist.
Chuba, Mabata Stuche. Ota Chita Tinka Mikiyuno.
She still has a heart.
Say hello.
Teaser.
Kira still has a heart.
Come on, Nix.
So she did feel bad when she left Solo. She had no choice. Well, she had a choice, but she didn't like the odds. Yeah, such multilingual, very wow. Yeah, I have to read the subtitles for that.
Oh, whoa.
But I do like it when fantasy worlds make that a point. People have different accents, people have different languages and ways of speaking. Bunnies! Space bunnies! Wait, no, those are rats. They're cute anyway.
This place is huge. Hold on tight, Nix. Looks like we've got a long climb ahead.
I hate these puzzles. That. Rhythm game. So bad at those. Ooh, toasty.
Hey, ND5. You think Krisk is wrong to work with Crimson Dawn?
As opposed to the Queen making deals with the Empire.
Yeah. Doesn't seem like the Ashiga are free in either case.
No, and I don't think Krisk realizes she's not the one in control.
Down with the Empire!
We're in position. What's your progress?
Oh, Ichi, it takes place in between Empire Strikes Back and Return of the Jedi. So a bit more context. A lot of the syndicates are warring right now. And the background to that is in some comic Sovereign Streams read. And apparently there was an auction for Solo's body. Because at this time, before Return of the Jedi, Solo is in Carbonite. So I don't know how that's going to factor in, or if it's just part of the... It's probably just part of this set dressing. But yeah, after Empire Strikes Back. Space bunnies? Question mark? They look like bunnies! They're rat bunnies. Bunny rats.
We need those turrets shut down, or the Hive's future is lost.
Right. No pressure.
Thank you for the clip.
So, Andy, this, hive thing, how does it work?
It's the foundation of Melito culture. Everyone obeys the Queen and puts the clan's needs over their own.
Oh, that's it?
Yes. Did you think the Queen controls them telepathically?
What? No, of course not.
When they said hive, I was thinking hive mind. Okay, no, it's just metaphorical then. Oh, look at that natural ray tracing lighting. Oh, so good.
Looks like the wall's right above. Just a bit further.
Ah! Ow! Stupid industrial-sized fans. And apparently here, it's all for the Queen. But yeah, you work with the Empire, you don't win. So I'm okay usurping this queen. Oh, got it.
Hold that open for me. Okay, this should be the wall. Time to prep the explosive.
You bought more yarn? You have a good problem. You're stoked to work on another mandala blanket for a friend of yours. Looking up what might be nice to make for someone currently going through chemo. You saw that knitted and crochet stuff are usually good gifts. Oh, yeah. I heard about that as well. That's nice. It's really sweet, Dewata. And the patterns you're showing us, really great. And there's just something about the mandalas as well, the mandala blankets and the patterns. It's just something calming about it. Exactly. Comfy, calming things. And it adds up.
Detonator's in place.
Ramja, Fatima Bala Tasif. No beach gona, sa uba no patati savani.
Okay. Wall's down. That explosive packed a punch.
Wasn't me!
Me to you, Ank.
Is the path clear? That joker.
It's clear.
Then we're moving in. Go shut down those turrets, Kay.
Okay. Do we have an option? Okay, jumping such a gap can't be me. You know, sometimes I randomly wonder how far I can actually jump. Because when was the last time we were tested to actually jump a gap? Like to clear a gap? Like I don't know, in a jungle gym when I was a kid. But how far can an average person, like, what kind of, the gap clearance there, considering your height and all that? Sorry, random thoughts. PE class. The long jump. The Olympic long jump style. But yeah, the things in movies, which they make it look so easy. Like when you're falling and you grab onto a ledge. Like how the hell can you do that? Or you jump and you grab onto a ledge. That's insane. Like, I've only seen like free runners do that. And the athleticism needed for that is crazy. And they make it seem so effortless. Like really good free runners. You got the softest yard you could find. Soft, awesome. I feel like wrapping myself in the soft, cuddly blanket. 1 to 1.5 meters unless you were super unathletic. That's not so far. 1 meter? 1.5 meters? No, I can see it. College males 1.92. Okay.
Alright, Nix. Nice and quiet now. Let's not raise any alarms.
Okay. K-Bass is superhuman.
Chris, I'm in. Now I just need to find the terminal.
Good. We're approaching the courtyard. When those turrets go down, we'll seize the throne.
I never asked for this.
Why don't we get up there and fight?
Smooth. Right, you can't just jump normally, right? There's a certain form you have to do to qualify. Did I
see something?
Oh. Honk. You always have a blanket on you while you stream. Oh, that's so cozy. It truly Neon rune blanket for energy. Okay, I gotta lock in. Oh, we did it! Okay. You can walk long distances, but God help me if you need to jump. I'll just accept my fate. So I'm just gonna die here. I'm not gonna try to jump. But hey, don't underestimate the power of adrenaline. You know, aside from super fluffy, cozy blankets in the cold,
Gotta be a way to shut that
I
down.
love comforters. Like the thick comforters. Just snuggling under that with the AC set to the lowest setting. Ugh. Bonk. Cockshot. That is a literal cockshot. You gotta be kidding me. 3 of those? Okay. Oh my god, hotel comforters with that thread, with that royal thread count. Yeah, there's, and then it's like, it's almost like memory foam. Like, you know, really good hotels. Like they're it seems to conform to your body, the comforters there. Oh. You've never tried weighted blankets, but I hear those are great. Yeah, I saw that pop up in my suggestions. Like, the feeling of being hugged, I guess, like psychologically. But I've never tried it myself. Weighted blankets. Ooh, you tried it yourself. Okay, Itchy. Okay. So we got anecdotal evidence of it being pretty good. Yeah, I was always curious about... where...
Someone around next?
Oh, there we go.
There. Hold that. Hey, buddy, hit that button.
Can't sleep unless you have the feeling of someone holding you down. I see. Aha. No comment. I get that though. Where do I go? I'm lost. Okay.
That should do it. Now I just gotta slice the terminal.
Dude, that LMD emote's getting so much mileage. Oh, we got an ad break incoming. Hold on to your horses. I would disable them if I could, chat. Those quad laser turrets you saw on the surface? Gone!
Okay, Krisk. Turrets are down.
Then we will move through the courtyard and seize the throne room.
Right, and I'm gonna head out.
Funky. Who was it, Cuddle Kids?
Let me guess. You're gonna blow a hole in a wall.
Yeah, but we have the shadow. A Timor Pada. Ninobata Wama no Naga.
All right, on my way.
Yeah, we're done. Let them do their Game of Thrones. That's all we came here to do. Liminality of that hotel. I was in for that. Oh, Ivanova shared some photos of a hotel he was staying in. It is something straight out of the back rooms. It is so creepy. Ponder ate your food. What was this for? Open thread. You never tried weighted blankets. Oh, thank you. Ponder ate your food. Oh, you're talking about gordlets? You're making houses for people, right? That's adorable.
This could be bad.
What are those? Exploding spiders! What in the shit?
They won't quit.
Frack!
Stop her now!
Die, die, die. No.
Hey, kid. Gigi venta do tubla.
What's wrong?
Cryo chamber? Origin strand? What is an origin strand? What is an origin strand? Ashiga's genetic code? They want the genetic code of the Ashiga? Why? To control the whole hive.
Life was too short for long fuses.
We're gonna steal an entire people's future?
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
This is a runaway contract! This is a textbook definition of a runaway contract. Like, I promise I'll go with you if you help plant this bomb. Oh, and if you help us do this. Oh, wait, and if you help us do this. Wait, last thing. Help us do this, and then I'll really get into your crew. It's not like we have a choice. You love how she's answering every question you have as dialogue continues, right? I should just like shut up and let the NPC talk. I didn't expect explosive spiders. Like, what the heck was that? Something about a Ashiga genetic strain and that being important, stealing the future, okay? So who are we helping now? I thought we wanted down with the queen. Ah, wait. There won't be a queen if there's no genetic code. It's probably some Star Wars reference. Like, the lore of it's probably somewhere, right? How about I check my actual freaking databank? Lore. The Ashiga clan is a reclusive crime syndicate from Kijimi centered around the hive of Melito. Ruled by the singular authority of their queen, the Ashiga act as a single indivisible unit, which has helped them outlast many challenges in Kijima's criminal underworld. However, following the queen's decision to expand to other systems and sell off resources to the Empire, the once intact hive is now suffering internal turmoil. This is a mess. Everyone's betraying one another. What do you mean? I just got here.
Get him!
Smoke bomb. Smoke bomb. Oh.
Okay, not bad.
Scary.
Hank tells me there is a breach in the cryo chamber.
Yeah, Crimson and Dawn are making some kind of move.
The Queen is detained in the throne room. I need you to retrieve the origin strand.
How do I do that?
Oh, what is an origin strand?
Progeny system.
Progeny system.
And bring it to me.
They won't take us! After her! Don't back
Get him!
Get back!
Did you just try to smoke bomb your way out? Dude, these look like... Yeah, they look like that character in the sequel trilogy. Banning this person denied. Do you mostly punch in this game? Yeah, KVS usually starts with a punch. But it's sometimes more effective to shoot. I just like coming in close. Thank you for dropping by, Dewata. Good luck with the work meet. This is big. Origin Strand. I feel like this is an important, weighty lore object. Let's check what it is. The Origin Strand is the genetic code for the Ashiga clan, which is used to breed more Melito for the Hive. Without the Origin Strand, the Ashiga clan will collapse. So that's how they breed. This is how they breed. Lore reveal. The Gene Seed. They're Space Marines. We're taking it because... Okay, it's a bit... There's a queen. She's working for the Empire. Her people don't like that. So her daughter plans to usurp her. And in the middle of usurping her, another gang, Crimson Dawn, is using it as a distraction to steal the Origin Strand and basically destroy these people. So now the daughter is asking us to fight against Crimson Dawn and bring the gene, the Origin Strand, to her. So in a way, it's, you know, what's the point of ruling a throne if your people are going to die off? So I think that's what's going on here. So a rival faction was basically trying to steal it. And we're preventing that. So yeah, it's messed up.
That's the Origin Strand. So what would Crimson Dawn even do with this?
Oh, there, Ank's explaining it. Whoever holds that thing runs the hive.
Right now I'm holding it.
We run the hive! Okay. Game's telling us we don't want it. But the power! Maybe it's too much power in our hands. Where do I... Yesterday I was still wishing you'd stream, decided to stream so you can play Power Wash. You ended up changing your stream overlay again. You seem to change it every month. Oh, dude, actually, I was supposed to stream yesterday. Off schedule. I was supposed to stream this the past 2 days, but then I got a bit of food poisoning. I only just recovered today. But sounded like you had a productive day. I want to see this new overlay.
Oh, thanks. We're, getting there.
Energy. 지나가다 푸노디스.
So you're in?
Well, 지지사 홀고.
When are we ever gonna be done, Ankh? This is
Hey, ND5.
a lot.
We got Ank.
Is there a problem?
Well, I didn't expect Kira to pull something like this.
Kira started a syndicate war to play out her rivals against each other. This is what seizing power looks like, Kay.
Dang Ferric. Syndicates, imps, even those rebels. They just
Use people.
It's like they can't help themselves.
Yes. Do what you need to get out with Ank. But don't trust Kira to have your
Okay,
back.
I like how you can't really tell if Kira is a good person or not. I forgot, we have to give the gene strand. Yeah, thanks for feeling much better. Thankfully. It's Daenerys all over again. Dude, that's my ADHD. I'm like, I totally forgot we were supposed to give it. Like, okay, I'll walk out of here. Nope.
There it is. You hold the design of 1,000 generations, all planned out by our ancestors. And with you out of the way, the Hive will finally have a future. Mother. You insolent child. Crimson Dawn has turned you against your own. They will tear our clan apart and leave you the scraps. Our future will end with me. No, you did this. You started us down this path, chaining our future to the Empire. I serve no one, and you leave me no choice. The Origin Strand.
What? I mean, I don't wanna give it to the Queen. What do you guys think, chat? The Queen is working with the Empire, and you know, I'm already like, as a player, as someone who's as a Star Wars fan, of course, okay, Empire bad, right? So yeah, chaining your future to the Empire, you gain stuff in the short term, but in the long term, you're screwed over. Just throw it up in the air like a basketball game. Yeah, let them fight over it, right? Like, this is beyond our pay grade. Doesn't matter, you're gonna blow up the cathedral anyway. I think the blowing up is already done. So, Crimson Dawn. Oh, okay. Right, I forgot. So, Crimson Dawn is backing Krisk. So, in the end, Crimson Dawn wins. The Empire is backing the Ashiga clan, but you get plus points with the Ashiga clan because there are a lot of loyalists to the Queen and a lot of traditionalists. But she still signed up with the Empire. And they're telling us don't trust Kira. This is what Kira wanted all along. You know, whatever. I want to get rep points to the Crimson Dawn. Give Strand to Krisk. Down with the Empire!
I hope you know what you're doing.
You are making a terrible mistake. The Hive will never survive. You don't speak for the Hive anymore.
We defeated the Crimson guys there because Kira didn't tell any of these. Kira didn't tell her little puppet that she was going to steal the strand. So Kira was also double-crossing her. Because with the strand in her pocket and having backed her, that's like, you gotta work for me now. You're my puppet. So I basically handed the puppet strings back to the Ashiga. So Kira's influence, and by extension, Crimson Dawn's influence, won't be as strong. So that was smart of Kira. Kira's like, I'm gonna help you become queen. But behind the scenes, she's like, she was already putting the puppet strings and planning to steal the genetic sequence. So yeah. So I think I'm okay with this. So, okay, Crimson Dawn, plus points with Crimson Dawn still, because on the surface, we completed the job. But Kira, we stopped Kira's plot to take over the Ashiga clan. I'd rather have this outcome than the Empire, like them being the lapdogs of the Empire and, you know, things getting fucked up. So whatever. Here you go. Sorry for sneaking in 5 times. Exactly. What did they say? You cannot live long in this job if you hold on to grudges. So, forgive and forget, right?
Hey, wait!
Oh! Dude, she killed her mom with that vibro blade. Did you have to do that?
I speak for the Hive.
Let's go next.
Not our problem. Not our problem. We're done. Thank you for the clip. That was cold. It's literally cold. Let's get out of here. Kira?
I know things got out of hand.
I didn't sign up for an execution.
And how did you think it was going to end? This is what it takes.
It doesn't matter, does it? It was all about weakening the Hive and setting them against each other.
The galaxy isn't a playground, Kay. It's a prison. And if we want freedom, we have to be prepared to make some tough choices.
And that's what, to free people like me? Or just hand you the keys?
I used to be like you, but my eyes were open to the truth of who pulls the strings of the galaxy. You might think today didn't matter, but when the war is truly over, you'll realize the cage has been broken, and you'll finally see what real freedom feels like.
Lady Kira, the Vermilion is ready for you.
You're valuable to the fight, Kay. You just don't see it yet. Take care out there. And good luck.
Dude, we're still not sure what her real goal is. Well, that is Kira.
You've got some items waiting for you, Kay.
Yeah, the lip sync is not good. The facial animations, they didn't work on it. It's so unfortunate. Because the lighting, the graphics are so cinematic already, but the facial animations are not selling it. And it's a shame because they did well with Assassin's Creed. I mean, Ubisoft has decent facial animations, but either it's a bug or they just didn't work on it here. Blaster recirculator. Take all close. Cool. So what was she getting at exactly? Like, yeah, she was referencing her time with Solo. They used to be idealistic, wide-eyed dreamers. And she was caged. And she found out about working within the system and true freedom only being capable... Achieving true freedom through total control, I guess. Hey, a new crew member.
Settling in, Hank? Well, let me know if you need anything.
Oh, no, Baratinka. Jijama and the 5. He's Borograba Tronka Miki Yunoji Chusaja and Doba Paxa.
Oh, that's good. How's he gonna pay for that?
Kajijama, no Batatinka Batasu. He's Numasuut.
Okay, so ND5's also taking care of her crew members. That's good. Sith ideology sort of fits because she was Maul's apprentice. Yeah, actually, that is a good catch as well. Since Kira has been working more closely with Maul, it would stand to reason that her ideologies would kind of start to gravitate towards in that direction. So in a way, in a sense, she is the spiritual successor to Maul. Improves accuracy or super cooling. Do I want rapid or single shots? I really can't tell. Sure, let's improve the accuracy. Build the blast configuration. Ank's blaster upgrade? Huh? Oh, a makeshift power module configuration that fires a heavy plasma ball that detonates on impact. Nice. Big boom. Okay. Cool, let's move on to the next planet then. Decided to refine the previous clip because it is pretty good. Thank you, Neon Rune. Again, clipping really helps the channel, and I know I need to like filter out, I need to like sort out the featured clips, take out some clips that were made on accident, stuff like that. And I do need to put myself out there some more, but these clips really help, chat. Like whenever you raid in and someone plays a clip or when they drop by the channel, these are the things that they see and it leaves an impression. So I really appreciate you guys like clipping and especially like that, like tweaking the clip. Killer Mom with the Vibro Blade. We just witnessed the end of a Game of Thrones episode over there. But hey, we got in good graces with the Crimson Dawn. That's nice. Ashiga's also on good terms with us. So who do you want to go next? Tatooine for last, maybe, or maybe we should do Tatooine. So we have a sequel trilogy planet, an OT trilogy planet, and then Akiva. That sounds familiar. Why is Akiva so familiar? The Droidsmith and the Heavy. You know, let's visit Tatooine. Let's get it out of the way. Or let's save Tatooine for last. Let's go with the more unfamiliar planets first, and then recruit the last person, the Heavy, on Tatooine. But since the queen is dead, I guess no one knows what is you. Yeah, and since we helped the new queen, it makes sense that she's like, this is a good one. She helped us. She helped me become queen. So she owes us that much, right? We were instrumental to that. The Droidsmith. Kay must travel to Akiva to find her former partner, Gidik. Like ponders a droidsmith from Canto Bight who enlisted with the Empire. Kay thinks Gidik has what it takes to deal with the gatekeeper droid in Sliro's mansion. Oh, look, she's moving in. So that's her rack. I doubt ND5 sleeps. This is ours, I think. Hey, why doesn't Nyx have any food?
With Ank on board, we're one step closer to getting rid of this death mark.
Kay, Jalen tells me he would like to talk to you on the holoprojector in the cockpit.
All right, thanks.
Okay, let's save the game. Also, speaking of ponder brain worms, I only just understood the implication of cave ass. Yeah, Izzy also pointed it out. Apparently, like a lot of people are acknowledging that it sounds like cave ass. Cave ass. Cave ass. Thank you for the follow, M-tastic. Fantastic M-tastic. Thank you so much for the follow. We're just about to head to the next main mission.
Different planets?
Yes,
Which was the weirdest one?
they were all acceptably unique.
Acceptably
Okay. Weirdest thing you've ever done?
Allowed a thief to ask invasive questions with little consequence.
So, can I ask another one? No? I'll take that as a no.
Okay. Wait, where's the holo projector? Here? Jalen?
Jalen.
Ah, there we go.
Hey. ND5 told me things got tough on Kajimi.
Yeah, we got Ankh, but it was messy. Could have played it better.
You're not the first to be misled by Crimson Dawn. Kira's been shaking up the whole underworld. We just have to keep moving forward.
So did we get a bad ending?
Yeah,
quote
right.
unquote?
Okay. Good job out there.
Ass. All right, let's go.
Let's get out of here.
Well, I noticed a little graffiti over there. That's cute. Oh, chat, we also put a new paint job. And we changed the color of our engine trails. Yeah, and then now with the red paint, we're gonna go faster. Everyone knows red paint makes you go faster. So where do we go? Akiva. It was red in some lighting conditions. Now it's orange? I don't know, lighting in space is different, okay? Mira Spaceport Akiva, where do we... Ah, Akiva Orbit.
Spooling the hyperdrive.
Alright. Punch it.
Let's jump.
After being manipulated by Crimson Dawn to help place Krisk at the head of the Ashika clan, Kay has recruited the talented safecracker and bomb maker Ankh to the heist crew. Jalen's plan for the heist is falling into place, as is Kay's dream to steal a life-changing fortune. I wonder if that's gonna bite us in the ass. Like these major decisions that we have to make, will it all add up in the end? Oh, it's Baby Yoda! Or Grogu.
Wow. It's so...
That's adorable.
That's right. You've never been somewhere this verdant.
You have?
I've been to every biome you can imagine. And a few you can't.
Yeah, maybe it was a bad decision.
Hold on.
Maybe I shouldn't have been simping too hard for Kira. I don't care. She can puppet me any day. That's a good ending in my books. Oh no, our enemy is here. Anyway. I just zoomed the hell out of there. I don't have time for that. But for those wondering, there actually is space content. There are missions in space. And look at this. The galaxy. In the Tatooine system, it's literally called the Tattoo system. But there actually is like space content. It's super small compared to like the ground content, but you know, if you want to like get treasures and do some smuggling. They're like quests in space for that. JPR, welcome in. JPR Photo Gamer plays a lot of tactical shooters and also is currently going through Resident Evil Village. That is some good times over there. And as his name implies, JPR Photo Gamer 8 does a lot of in-game photography. So if your game has a photo mode, be sure that JPR will take advantage of that. Check this. You can do photo mode in space. I wonder if you can see inside our cockpit. Nah, that would have been too much to model. Oh, you finished Village! Hell yeah! How did you enjoy it, JPR? I freaking love 7 and Village. Like, I wouldn't mind playing more Resident Evils like it, but Resident Evil 4 Remake and then the Village line, I can't decide what I want the next RE to be like. They said this is gonna be a verdant biome. What's it gonna be? Tropical jungle, maybe. It's taking a while to load.
Kiva. There's a lot hidden in its jungles. Smuggling, wildlife trafficking, rebel activity. Are they friends of yours, Kay?
Akiva, it's so familiar.
And I owe them after our little run-in on Kanto.
Ah, you're all using sarcasm. Excellent. We need a gifted droidsmith to get past the gatekeeper. You say Kadeek's our guy? I believe you.
Deke.
For the record, he doesn't. What does a petty criminal from Canto Bight know about droids?
No, he knows all kinds of things. Like how to remove a restraining bolt without detection. He's got the spike that can erase protocols.
If you keep talking, I'll be forced to blast you.
That restraining bolt, by the way.
I don't need help. I'm not broken.
See, I think he wants the restraining bolt on him. So the restraining bolt is kind of like if you want total control over your droid, you put the restraining bolt on him. So he has one, but the game hasn't made it clear whether it's against his will or not. RE5 remakes to the devs can redeem themselves. RE5 was pretty fun, but I don't know if I would enjoy a remake of it. But RE5 co-op was pretty fun. But 4 remake, the 2 and 3 remake, oh my god, so good. The 2, 3, and 4 remakes are amazing. So when you get the 4 remake on sale, JPR, highly recommend it. And if you have not played the 2 and 3 remake, actually, I would also highly recommend them. Especially the 2 remake. You want to see Chris punch a boulder in 4K? You can see him do awesome stuff in Village and 7 and Village, I guess. But yeah, that was a legendary moment. I had no idea what was going on, and like I realized, like I was mashing the button, the quick time stuff, right? And then I realized, wait, we're punching a fucking boulder. That is so epic. Yeah, ND5 is pretty cool. The loading screen is just this long all the time. That was longer than usual. But I still appreciate how they try to hide it. So it still feels like it's still seamless and you're connected to the world.
Hey, ND5. With everything you know about the syndicates, you ever thought about joining one?
No. Would you?
Seems like steady work.
You could always join the rebellion.
That's funny. Why not the Empire? Control the galaxy.
Many find it fulfilling to be a part of a larger idea.
Okay. You were a soldier. It make a difference to you when you were fighting for some cause?
It did not. I was merely following orders, which was to kill people who were fighting for a cause.
Right.
I was very good at it.
Yep, got it.
Okay. Oh my god, thank you for the reminder, JPR. Code Veronica? Oh man. When are we getting a Code Veronica deserves a remake. I played it on Dreamcast. Loved it. Am I allowed to like him better than Kay? No, you're totally within your rights to prefer him over Kay. Kay is still so flaky and uncertain. I'm still uncertain about her actual, you know, beliefs and ideals and motivations. But ND5, even though I'm not sure if he wants that restraining bolt on or off, the mystery surrounding him is pretty cool. Like, I want to learn more about him. Oh, here, we can switch the bowl. So what's nice is each city you go to, you can do this little mini game to get a dish, and the dish will give Nyx an ability. So let's find this place's street food. So now we have 2 people to talk to. No.
Some items are waiting for you, Kay.
Okay.
What items? Outlaw belt gear. Custom ordered exquisite belt worn by daring outlaw. Increases adrenaline gain from defeating enemies. Swapping blaster modules now triggers the super cooled state. Interesting. Missed moment for her to use K. Why can't we? The hell's the exit? Oh, we have to use a side door. Okay. Oh, it's raining!
Kay, start at the Alcazar. It's a cantina owned by a local gangster named Surratt Nuat. If your droidsmith friend is as good as you say he is, Surratt will know him.
Anything else you can tell me about this guy?
Surratt is a smuggler. He uses the catacombs under the city to move his merchandise. He's also a psychopath. And word is, he picked a fight with the Pikes in Mira.
Thanks. That helps.
You won't thank me after you meet Surratt.
Are you the corrupt Imperial officer? Yeah. Oh no, the Imperials are here. Why is ND5 helping us if he's so reluctant? The restraining bolt keeps him loyal to our boss, Jalen, who we were talking on the holo. Jalen's putting together the crew. So we're crew members under Jalen, our boss, and he cannot betray him because of the restraining bolt. Yep, but he gets to be sassy, so it's kind of like a loophole. As long as we get the job done. What? All right.
Take a breather, Nyx.
They did include some mini games here. Start. Pew pew. Oh my god, it's Star Fox.
So close.
Sorry, shit, I got distracted. Ah! Dude, the music's also pretty... It's pretty chill. Taking us on a journey. Super shot! Okay. I should have saved my ship. There we go.
Moving up.
Hey, what did he? 19,000. Okay. That's
All
cute.
right, Nix. Let's go.
Name,
Soren Gotto?
age,
19, sir.
what field were you interested in applying for?
Grew up helping my mum run her nursery. I know all the plants on Akiva and how to germinate
Imperial
seeds
recruitment
and-
drive.
Yep, general labor. Next.
We only carry the most reliable parts. Looking for something specific?
What do you got?
You'll change your mind.
Maybe I will. Satrap's Promenade.
Might as well be handing out free credits and a complimentary bottle of Spotska.
It's also they don't have to live through tax season.
You can't solve your problems by running away.
Can you blame them? They've seen how it strips their families bare.
These youngsters.
You get out of the way, Stormtrooper. I'm listening to a conversation here. Yeah, that's it. Move along. Jerk. Think you can tell us what to do? I almost forgot. We got fellow Warriors of Light here. Exactly. Vritra nearby? FF Warriors of Light will understand. That's like Satrap? Where are we? We're in Thavnir! Okay, let's check out the food. Let's check out the food. So there's a little mini game which gives you a slice of local culture and gives us an ability for Nyx.
I could go for that.
So this is a curado fruit platter. Fresh curado fruit served in the traditional Akiva style.
Ooh, I'll take the curado fruit platter.
I want one of these for my house. Imagine having a droid like that in your house.
Gotta wait, buddy. Oh, is it only one?
Okay. Look how involved this is. Let's eat!
Let's eat. Whoa! Get him, Nyx.
I guess they're edible? Okay.
Hey, you missed one.
Go for it. Oh, it looks like How to Train Your Dragon. Looks like Toothless. Eat it.
Nice job.
Look at the presentation.
No, silly. Use your paw.
High five.
You got it.
So each dish has unique animations. So it gives you some insight like how to eat it.
You like the curado or the kapupi flies more?
Kapoopy fly? Kapoopy flies! Sorry. Kapoopy.
This is tasty.
Okay. I prefer the other dishes from the other planets. They had a lot more flair, but that was interesting way for presentation with the bugs. Like,
Didn't expect those kapoopy flies, but that was great.
so those are kapoopy flies.
Thank you.
That's how they like entertain the tourists. Look, bugs in your fruit. Oh right, the Duke cooks meals. I forgot about that, JPR. Yeah, but honestly, I keep saying this, but food is such an underappreciated world building tool. It would be so kapoopy to have flies in my fruit. We're gonna use kapoopy now. That's a new expression we learned today, chat. Kapoopy! Oh, kapoopy. Instead of swearing, we're gonna use kapoopy. Where the fuck am I supposed to? And there I go, dropping an F-bomb right after that. Kapoopy, where am I supposed to go? Fast travel point? Ugh. Where do I go? Sometimes it's frustrating, but I also appreciate how, unlike the other Ubisoft games where they give you little markers to follow all the way, you can just like turn off your brain. Here, you actually have to pay attention to your environment. We're in the hot cartel. Okay, we're good. I think we made the wrong turn, chat. How did we get so far from here? Wait, find Surat Nuat in the Surat Nuat. Nuatai? I know a place called Nuatai. Why are we here? Okay, let's go back. I think we may have made a mistake. I got distracted all the way to the hot district. Like that's like what the hell? Oh, okay, I get it. We were on the right path. Let me guess, it's that blue dome we need to go to. Dude, we're in Thavnir. We really are in Thavnir. Rajathan.
Jump on a bala speeder, crashed into a tree and flew right off the bike.
Bala speeder.
They keep sending more units. I've never seen so many imps here.
They'll never figure out a Kievan terrain. Saw a patrol with leaves stuck in all their armor joints. Hilarious.
They'll figure it out soon enough. You know, my parents were from Onderon. They know firsthand what the Empire will do to a place.
Ah, I understood that reference. The Alcazar. It's always the cantina. All right.
Just ignore them, Nix.
Ooh, the imps. Thank you for the clip, Neon. Ooh, I'm liking the vibes of this cantina. Each cantina has also been very unique.
You there?
Yes, sir.
Recruiting out of the cantina. Interesting choice.
The Empire sees potential in all sorts of people. Take me, for example. I was recruited out of a backwater settlement. Couldn't even spell my own name.
I take it you can spell it now?
Now I've got an important role, making a difference. You should sign up quick before we close recruiting for the season. This is your best chance at real opportunities.
Wait, we can actually express interest in joining the Empire? What? Interesting. You know what? I'm... Sure. Express interest. Because if we're trying to roleplay K-Vess, Kanto Bite, the Imperial presence there wasn't really felt. Express interest.
Really? Wow. Who could say no to opportunities?
You could be part of something bigger. And if you already have blaster training, you'll get a signing bonus.
What?
This is the best decision you'll ever make. You won't regret it.
Did we get a free umbrella?
Yeah, I bet.
If you're
It's raining
interested,
outside.
sign up at the landing pad. You can't miss the line.
We could actually sign for the Empire? What's going on?
Take a look.
I'm seeing a lot of chiss here. The blue-skinned people. Okay, these are like the random mission, the generic missions. Slice systems, deliver the goods. I'll do that off stream.
Bye.
All right, here we go. Ooh, I like. Druids would love it here.
If you're here for the Sabak tournament, you're too late.
What? No, I need to see your boss.
Go ahead. You'll find Surat in the back.
Thanks. Is this place big on Sabak?
Some high rollers in town, so every chance Emira wants to take their shot.
Good to know. Hey, Jalen, you there? I'm about to meet Surat, but I need some leverage here.
Why don't you offer Surat spice in exchange for information on your friend?
Oh, yeah, that could work.
Consider it an investment. Watch yourself in there.
Off-world brokers. Oh, right. Get some context. Worlds. Akiva is a hot and humid planet in the Outer Rim territories, famous for its heavy rainstorms. While the planet is under Imperial control, they rule it indirectly via the Akivan satrapy, and only visit during the decennial tax audits. Because of the Empire's general absence and the planet's history of separatist droid production, Akiva is festered with corruption and a thriving black market. Just an example of the fauna here, Venga are amphibians in Akiva that can mostly be found in the wetlands, even though they will migrate to other areas in search for food, particularly during rain seasons. They are opportunistic predators who will stalk and ambush their prey, and their enhanced senses can make flight light of almost any type of natural camouflage. Does K have motivations herself, or are those still unclear? The clearest motivation is we have a bounty on our head, and we want to clear it and be free. That's her basic setup. But in terms of allegiances and stuff, we've heard stuff. Well, we confirmed that she says, and I quote, "I don't like getting involved in politics and causes." So she's hands off for now, and she's looking out for herself. And that's how she was raised. And she also has mommy issues. I was playing off stream and I found out that her mom is not dead. She's missing. Or she doesn't know where her mom is. She just vanished. So that's another plot point that they haven't really wrote in yet. So yeah, she was left by her mom, raised to survive on her own. So she doesn't really work well with people as well. So she's kind of backed into a corner here. And she has a death mark from one of the biggest crime syndicates in the galaxy. So she accepted the help from Jalen to pull off this heist. You're a Palpatine, Kay! Please, no big reveals like that. Did they say what is her crime? In the very beginning, it is a heist gone wrong. So we helped out a bunch of rebels. We didn't know they were rebels at the time. But we were supposed to heist Zarek Besh. Again, one of the biggest crime syndicates. And we got left behind by the rebels. So we took the fall for that heist. So that's how we got our death mark. Which is why K-Vest doesn't have a positive look on the rebels. Because they left us for dead. When we found the rebels' target, one of their prisoners, this guy was like saying, well, you want to join the Rebel Alliance, do something good? And K-Vest is like, no, just pay me. And then they shot her. They stunned her and left her to the syndicate. So we took the fall, we ran away, and we've had to make bum deals. And we had no choice but to accept the help of people like Jalen to hopefully get us out of this death mark. So yeah, that's currently what Kay's situation is. Which is why we get to choose who we work for as the story continues. So right now, the main quest is putting together a crew to go back to that place where we failed the heist in the first place and break into the vault, get all the money, and pay off all our debts. So that's why we're going to different planets now, looking for people to join our crew. So we're looking for the droidsmith Surat. Yum.
Hey, just need to see Surat.
Sure. Good luck.
Okay. Oh, what's Jalen want? Sorry for all the questions. Oh, no, nothing to be sorry about, Neon. It's also a good refresher. What did Jalen say? He was very clear about his own personal motivations. I think Jalen was like, screw these big shots, trying to control everyone. So I'm gonna stick it to this cartel. So maybe it might be personal to him. I mean, he might... Wait. Zarek Besh, the current leader, talked about a brother. I don't think they confirmed whether that brother was dead or not. I feel like Jalen's the brother. So his brother screwed him over, and now he's gonna screw off his brother. Okay, I cannot confirm if he's a brother, but it just dawned on me. Possible familial ties. But anyway, Jalen, all we know is that, yeah, he's like, I hate this cartel, and I want to, so therefore I want to steal from this cartel and hit him where it hurts. Come join me. "12 friends of K." Our friend group is expanding, chat. Friend? Question mark?
Oh, Criff. Who is he?
Someone who betrayed me.
Oh.
Get out.
Wait, I've got something that could make you very rich. I just need some information.
What kind of information?
I'm looking for a Rhodian named Gadik.
Gadik.
Just need a location.
Keep talking.
We're looking for the D.
I've got 2 shipments of Sansana spice. It's yours if you can tell me where Gadik is.
I see. Deal. You'll find your Rhodian at an Imperial research station. Unless the Hutt cartel has already killed him.
What? Why? What did he do?
You can ask him. He only has himself to blame. It's my brother.
What?
The man in the table. He took my eye.
Talking about brothers.
I took everything else.
Yeah. I see the resemblance.
Uh-huh. Exactly, just like, sure. These people are so easy to like, okay, deal. I think there's people are so easy to just say, deal, go ahead and try. Because he's got really nothing to lose. We're some rando who could get killed or caught, it doesn't matter. But if we succeed, cool. But we're just so used to backstabbing each other that deals just, you know, are formed so freely. And you never expect it to be binding. As long as you stand to benefit and lose, you know, yeah, as long as the price is right, you'll just be like, yeah, sure, go ahead, try.
Hey, ND5, Jalen, I've got a lead on Gadik. He's working at an Imperial research base.
He's Empire. We should call this off.
Gadik didn't get a choice. It was prison or enlist.
Anything else we should know?
He's also made some enemies on Akiva, but I'll take care of it.
Make sure you do, Kay, because this has already cost me enough.
For the record, this is a terrible idea.
We know, ND5.
You. I'm in need of assistance.
Oh?
The clothes tell me you're with the government. Is this official or off the record business?
A gray area. I need someone who can help me buy a battle droid.
For Akiva's smallest battle droid army?
For personal protection. I'll give you the funds and a little extra for yourself. Call it a service fee.
If you've got the money, why do you need someone to buy it for you?
Good question.
The Hutts dominate the droid market on Akiva.
Okay.
With my position in the government, I can't be seen buying from them. It doesn't present the right image.
Give me all the credits now, and it's a deal.
Make sure the droid gets delivered to these coordinates.
He gave us the credits, okay. Look at me totally ignore this quest until I play off stream. ND5 is the moody older brother anime character. Actually, you're not wrong. That's the kind of chemistry I'm seeing with ND5 now. Damn, okay. Looks pretty in the evening as well. Reach the Imperial base. Looks like we're gonna be saddling out. Ooh, okay. Where's the Imperial base? All the way there. Holy shit. Okay. Well. Let's grab our speeder then.
Reminder, monsoon season is fast approaching. Did you know that 1 in 5 homes is not equipped with proper pressure dampeners? Make sure it's not yours.
I thought they were gonna sell us some pressure dampeners. Oh, we got a viewpoint. There are at least little viewpoints as well that just want to show off the world design to you. I can already feel the mosquitoes and the humidity. Actually, yeah, government PSA. I was waiting for the sign up now for Flax's pressure stuff. Pressure what? What's that? I forgot what it was. Oh, the enlistment office. We can join the Empire.
Hey, Hank.
Ank, what are you experimenting on? Please don't blow up our ship.
Hello, Kay.
Hey there, ND5.
Can we talk? No, I got a dialogue.
Gonna head out.
Very well.
Alright, let's go. New planet to explore. Huh? What the? What?
Hold on, Nix.
Oh, case 12. That's where you're going at. 12. Ocean's 12. Right. How many people we need for a heist? Just 3. We did 1 already, so 2 and 3. Then I'm assuming it becomes endgame. We're just doing main quest on stream. So not quite 12, but enough. Case 3. Ooh. Huh?
You want to follow those Kawakians, Nix?
Those things? We got a job, Nix. Oh, where are you going? Watch where you're driving. See? This Imperial knows how to stop.
Ready, Nix? Huh. That's the only red tree I've seen on the planet. Wonder why.
Red 3.
Hey,
Must be cursed.
Sarat mentioned Gadeep might have...
Whoa.
Hard way it is.
Hard way?
Okay, where was I? Hey, ND5. Sarat
I love that they
mentioned
continue their
Gadeep
dialogue.
might have problems with the huts on Akiva. Any idea why?
I'm seeing a lot of chatter about the Empire decimating the syndicates here. Perhaps your friend is involved.
Huh, that really doesn't sound like Gadeek.
The Empire changes people, Kay. Remember that.
Yeah, maybe he became a deek. He became a big deek when he joined the Empire.
Sounds like a chance to score some nice contraband.
Tell me, Kay, does your droid Smith have experience with TT-8L gatekeepers?
Sure. I mean, a droid's a droid, right?
Hardly. The Y7 models are notoriously fickle.
Yeah, I got a taste of that. Deke's always had a way with droids. I'm sure he likes them more than people.
I don't even know if I'm heading the right direction, Chad.
Oh, all right. Where was I? Yeah, I got a taste of that. Deke's always had a way.
And that's what I like about... I don't see more games do this. Did you notice that? Like, in open world games, there's always a danger of interrupting dialogue, like world dialogue. But I noticed in Ubisoft games, they actually pick up where they left off. Like, up, where was I again? And then they continue their dialogue. So we don't miss anything.
Droids. I'm sure he likes
It's good
them more
quality
than
of life.
people.
I don't disagree.
Mount Selasa. Almost there.
Kay, is the climate affecting your speeder?
Seems good. I kind of like a little rain.
People from desert worlds often find the amount of moisture on Akiva unsettling.
Good to know.
I don't mind it.
Reconsider after 3 rain for 3 cycles straight.
3 cycles straight.
There's the base, but I don't see any huts, Nix. I hope Gadik's okay.
Okay. It's over there. Got stationary sentinels and ATST. That's good. Any point of entry that we can use. Not the front door. Any vents we can see. A ladder. Something behind the waterfall, maybe? No, it looks like we're gonna get washed away if we drop in there. The side entrance. Energy gate. 1 guard. 1 roaming. Let's see where this leads to. The game put this here for a reason. Yep. We're good. Or not good. What is physics? I did not have enough momentum. We'll get there. How do you drop down? That was a waste of a back vial.
Smell something, Betty? Okay. Are we going through the front door? Is that our only option? Oh, shoot.
Let's find out. This is a restricted area. Leave.
Crap.
The sector is clear.
ND5, I've made it into the base. If I know Gadik, he'll have holed up in a workshop somewhere.
All the maintenance facilities are located in the sublevels. Sending you the location of the primary turbo lift.
Let me shut off the cameras. Okay. Damn it. Good, good. Nice. What was that? Unlock conditions. Yes, we finally have light-footed. Reduce the noise K makes while walking and sprinting. There we go. What were you trying to get? Blast down distracted enemies. Right. I need to be working on that.
It's showtime, buddy. What? Nix, get that terminal. Nix, do your thing.
Auto changes shoulder.
I hope Kadik's close. Ugh, this might not be my best idea.
Wow, one go. Okay. Thank goodness for Imperial construction.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, damn, Barrett. You think's gonna know someone's coming now?
Oh, great.
It's not my fault, I swear. How was I supposed to know the Viper would go after the Syndicate? I fixed it. I just need some more time. I'm not controlling that Viper. You have to believe me.
Is that a Viper?
Pull the power to that turret. Come on, Nix.
Oh, that one, okay. Can we climb up? What is that?
Light up the barrel, Nix. That's it, Nix.
Is that an explosive or is it a concealment? No. Where am I supposed to go? Maybe we have enough time to climb into that hole.
Next, push the button.
Ah, okay. Will it automatically move? Next, can you get the lever? How do I go to the side? Amazingly didn't die.
That did it. I hope. Okay. You better be close.
I don't know what the Empire wants on Akiva, but the Vipers they use for Project Swarm don't have what it takes. I found the decommissioned unit and got my hands on some old Clone Wars parts from Temen. If I could work up something special, maybe they'll post me somewhere closer to home.
What did you do, Gadik?
Were we supposed to know who this guy is? Did we go through Canto Bight without talking to him? I don't even remember him.
Come on, Nix. We want that turbo lift.
Spooky. What is that? Oh!
Gadik! Long time no see. Get many visitors?
Is that Kay Vess? Couldn't be. There's no way she would show her face here.
I got a job. The kind we used to dream about back on Kanto.
Well, I'm done dreaming, Kay. Look where the last one got me.
I know you got enemies. I got a problem with a gatekeeper droid. Let's make a deal.
You have a ship?
I got a ship and a BX series commando.
Original parts?
How would I know? Ask him yourself.
Okay.
Just like that.
I'm in.
Great. Just like the old days, right? Gadik!
Can we leave now?
Yeah, let's do that.
Oh, not yet. Gadik the Geek.
There's a turbo lift that will take you to an auxiliary exit.
You're not coming with me?
I can still use my credentials to get out. Now there's just one little, Viper droid problem to take care of before we leave on this job of yours.
Does it have anything to do with why the Hutts want you dead?
Let's just save the details until we've both made it out safe, okay? The garrison is gonna do a full security sweep.
Yeah, they probably rolled with it. He's supposed to be the geek, and they said, how do we make it sound like a name?
Get yourself out of here. We'll talk.
Geek.
Come on, Nix.
Gedik the Geek. Gedik the Geek. Now I see where they got the name. Dirty water.
Now! Get him, Nix!
This way!
You're not letting up!
This way!
Shit.
They won't quit!
Take cover!
Next attack!
The timing is so wrong. Actually, you know what? Screw you, guy. Right. Our way out.
Oh, so this is the back way, huh? Nice view. ND5, I found Gadik and he's in.
Good. Healing spice has been delivered to Surat.
We actually gave him
I advise that you
spice.
Find out why the syndicates are after your friend, and then fix it.
Oh, I'm gonna find out. He's always had a talent for getting himself into trouble.
I am in no way surprised. In the meantime, I have moved the Trailblazer to Sashin to be closer to your location.
GG.
We need to pick up the pace.
Oh, come on. A wanted level? Oh, boy.
Gadik, how do we fix this droid problem?
Can you speed us over water?
If it's shallow.
We gotta deal with that first. My friend Demet
Oh, shit.
can get you a hydro repulsor.
Ow! There's a roadblock! What is it supposed to do? Oh, God. Oh, God. This is so bad. So bad. Oh, God. How do I clear this?
How many of them are there?
That's it. I need to get to a terminal or something. Oh, that is a heavily guarded terminal. Well. Sure. Get a hydro repulsor from Temin. Check the abilities menu for clues. Abilities menu for clues. Temin has family living in Sashin village. Show map. Temin's family. Alright, that's where we're supposed to go. There's a terminal along the way. Sure.
Okay. Surat contacted me. Sounds like he has a job for you.
Let me clear this wanted level before we do anything else.
Let's do it.
I should watch where I'm driving. Oh, boy. Okay.
Let's move next.
Oh my god! It's so hard to drive here. Oh my god. Oh god. What are we doing? What are we doing with our life? Stupid gateway things. Pots. Whoa! Well, that helped us out. Oh shit.
Oh, that's a surprise. Whoa, there's a whole village hidden in the jungle.
I'm not detecting any guards or sentry posts. No security checkpoints. In fact, a very limited presence of technology.
Sounds nice.
Can we lie low here?
No one in town seen Timmy
Oh.
for days. He's not in the shop either. Where did that boy get to?
This criminal is extremely dangerous. Hey, the stormtroopers bumped into that too. You saw one of them fly away, right? Just add the Wilhelm scream. It's dangerous driving territory. I think we're in the clear here.
The fugitive has been spotted near the Strather Peaks. Move in and apprehend her immediately.
Not in a while.
Oh fuck. Stormtroopers, okay. Okay, not entirely in the clear.
So many Imperials around here makes me nervous.
They'll be gone soon. Don't worry.
They use it as an excuse to conduct raids.
You can find all sorts of stuff down on the old ship.
Pick up some extra Jabari.
Why can't I bonk this dude? I guess I'm not allowed to shoot inside this territory. That's weird.
I pulled up a hyperdrive motivator once.
Bet that was worth a few credits.
Act casual.
I got something fun for you here.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bye.
It's blending in the crowd. Ha ha.
Hold where I can see them. All right, I know. It's over.
Damn it! Why couldn't I knock them out? We forgot about the terminal to clear our wanted level. They got us. What's the penalty? How much do I have to pay? Wasted. 1,109 freaking credits. Oh, that's all our bribe money. Oh my god. It hurts. It hurts, chat. Well, we don't have a wanted level anymore. That is so kapoopy. Those are the the bugs, right? Kapoopies. Read datapad? Upgrading your blaster. Okay, I procured some parts for you to upgrade your blaster. They are in the pouch on the workbench. You need all the help you can get. Use them. Thank you. Kapoopier way to lose your money. Cheaper to shoot them, but I guess not an option in the settlement. Yeah, for some reason we were bugged out in the like we couldn't shoot within the settlement. So that kind of sucked. But lesson learned. What's cheapest is we go to the nearest terminal and just clear our wanted level. That was such a hefty penalty for 4 stars.
Hey there, Hank.
La Chictasa!
Okay. Sashin. Temen's family. Find out why the Hutts hate. You know, clear out his problem here. And we'll be fine. What's this? Hmm?
You look like someone with fine taste.
You're a long way from a market.
No one finds what they really need at a market. My name is Shuma, and I know two things. One, I've been to more systems than you. And two, I have something you want.
Okay, Shuma. I'm Kay.
What a sales
Let's see what you
pitch.
got.
Shuma the Rogue Merchant. Elastic Durafiber Yes! More inventory space. Expert with the right skills will not put this good use. Fabric known for its elasticity and toughness. What else is there? Okay, where do you have enough for the slice kit upgrades? Significantly increases ability to avoid detection by droids. Charms! They have charms. A minor charm. Varaki Eye Talisman. Yeah, we have one major charm and two minor charm slots. Okay, let's buy this. And this. And let's sell our random shit. What do we have to sell? Special tea mix that traces back to the old Dai Bendu monks. Decorative Rhodian ring worn by many different beings. Bracelet woven from elegant materials. Orichalc necklace. Ring. Batch of illegally modified identity chips. A rhodium necklace worn by many different beings. Raw Cerorite mined from the depths of Akiva. A collection of juice only made by rural Akivan communities for special events. Herb juice. Okay. Sell 1648. Well, that is the cost of our bounty. Fine.
Bye. Farewell, friend.
Yay! More Bacta. Now we can take on anything. What are we working our way towards? So you have Scavenger and High Roller. Okay, Viper. Track. Check the abilities menu for clues. Ah, right. The Scavenger. Temina's family living session. Somewhere here. Sounds like a party.
No one in town's seen Timon for days. He's not in the shop either. Where did that boy get to?
Did you say Temin? I'm looking for Temin Wexley.
I'm his aunt, Esmel. This is my partner, Shireen. Who are you?
Name's Kay. I need a speeder mod.
You work for Surat?
No. No.
What then? You run with the Pikes, is that it?
Do I look like a Pike? I just need a mechanic.
Sorry, Kay. Tensions are a little high around here. Hammond's dropped off the holomap again. He's probably off scrapping.
He says he's off scrapping. What if he's in trouble again?
I could find him. Where's the best scrap around here?
There's an old junkyard out by the lake. Could try there.
I will. Thanks.
Is that where we're supposed to go? Yadik's work with Empire has come to haunt him, but Kay needs to upgrade her speeder before she can help him fix it. Right. We need the speeder upgrades. We have to do this. The Scavenger. Show on map. Get a hydro repulsor from Temin. Check the ability menu for clues. So again, MSQ gives you some upgrades. Almost good status with the Crimson Dawn.
Have you been recently?
Not in a while.
Are you looking for work then? Ah, see ya.
What's this? Play? Oh, Sabak. Oh, I like these holo plays. What did we get? Holodrama. Love on Deck Part 2. Check this out, chat. It's a radio play, Star Wars style.
You're watching Love on Deck 5. Well, Captain, I must thank you for a lovely evening.
The pleasure's all mine.
But I think your waiter should skip the hover boots next time.
I'll make sure to tell them.
Do you think your chief officer saw us?
With those horns, you're quite hard to miss.
Oh, Captain. You're not making this easy on me.
What? Well, I didn't get it with the hover boots.
It's worse setting down your nets after a flood. One time I pulled out an entire astromech. Well, almost an entire one.
I didn't think there was anything left of that rusted piece of junk.
The ship was stripped clean long ago, but all sorts of things wash into the lake and get trapped in the wreckage. Some days, it's better than catching fish.
Is it just me, or did Kay Vess pop open her jacket for the climate? Wasn't it all bundled up when we were in the snowy area? I don't remember. I could be... No, I think I'm wrong. Yeah, we don't look dressed for this area. I shall change my aesthetic off stream once we collect more parts. It is like this in the snow? Okay. I thought they actually added a detail where you open up the jacket because it's getting too hot. Yeah. Selasa. Let's just get this new part. I'll stream for maybe an hour more. Temin went off to gather scrap in a junkyard by Lake Amari. You're playing psh psh in bed, but sleep time soon. Hey, thank you for keeping us on the... Thank you for hanging out, Neon Rune. Glad we're able to make your psh psh time go by. Happy psh pshing. How'd you get myself that game? It might help calm me down. But have a great weekend ahead, Neon Rune, if you're going to be heading to bed soon. I forgot it's Friday. Happy weekend. What was I going to do? Right. Speeder restricted area. Interactive white noise is an interesting way to put it. I'm glad to hear it. Interactive white noise is a vibe I wanna continue pushing. Treat yourself, hell yeah. Man. Oh, okay. Interactive psh psh noise. Power wash noise. I get it. And we are mic noise. Interactive mic noise. Hi, we totally didn't murder a bunch of stormtrooper officers. Totally didn't happen. It's always funny with GTA in here. Like, In GTA, you get to 5 stars and you wipe it, you're clean. They totally forget about you. I feel like we're going... How the hell did we get there? Can we go around? Can we go down the river? Down by the river. Whoa! Let's experiment. I feel like we're gonna die. Because it feels like we're going off map. Speeder restricted area? Okay. Fine. Can we cut through the mountain? Alright. Let's give it a shot. We're not Lara Croft.
Yep, I'll walk it off.
Yeah, walk it off, Kay. What was that? Why did she grab off? I think it's a one-way. I think it's one-way. Because there's a grapple point up there. Okay. Okay, okay. I swear to God, this better lead me to my objective. Oh, they wanted us to go through the long way. Fine. Where can we go?
Silent squeaks only, okay?
Hostile area? Black Zone's retreat? Where the hell are we?
Someone nearby?
I don't know who you are. But I'm here anyway. Look, I'm just trying to make my way across to the scrapyard. Can we not do this?
Oh.
Nix, attack.
No hiding now, Nick.
Whatever. That was such a mess.
Stay quiet, Nick.
Oh. Oh shit.
Not again.
I feel like this is just an optional dungeon.
Easy one.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Key part.
Amazing.
Jarwal Bloom. A major charm. Oh, I forgot to put our equipment stuff. Got a new loadout. Increase the amount of health instantly restored by back the vials. Swapping blasters, blah blah. Ooh, major charms. Increases adrenaline gain from headshots with case blaster. Increases number of adrenaline rush targets by 1. Wow. Gain a surge of adrenaline when losing a significant amount of health. Headshots, huh? And you can target 4 targets with this. Plucked petal from a blooming jarwal tree, giving off a fragrance of moderate safety. But we get hit more. Increases health. Let's stick with that for now. Minor charm. Increases ability to avoid detection by droids. A Varaki eye encased in a crystal, an old Tosharan symbol to stay true in one's path. Nix's new food. Nix distracts enemies for a longer duration. Multiple targets might lead to more stuff. So that was just a random stash. Fine. Ow. Well, that's not where we were supposed to go. Confirmed. Thank you for the stretch, Neon Ruin. What was that? What was that? That is totally optional. Okay, is there a path through? There's a path through. Okay. Good night, Neon Ruin. We should be wrapping up soon as well. But thank you for hanging out, keeping the mic noise on. Sweet dreams, and have a great weekend ahead. Thank you for joining us on this journey. Oh. Okay, that was me. That was me. I was on the wrong lane. I wholly admit it to being my fault. Okay, that guy was in the middle of the lane. You saw that, right? This looks promising. So we go around. Okay, cool.
Damn ferret. Someone found Temin before I did.
That doesn't sound good.
What do you think you're doing?
Yo, keep it down. That's so loud.
Thanks, buddy.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Yeah, it's me. Wow. That's a sturdy door.
Look, if you're here to rip me off, Surat's guys already cleaned me out.
It's okay. I'm an old friend of Gadik's. My name's Kay.
Gadik never talked about you.
Yeah.
And you opened the door.
But he told me you could mod my speeder.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. I've got every part you could want. I mean, mag fins, aftermarket sensors, booster coils.
How about a hydro-repulsor?
Oh. No.
You just said every part I could want.
I mean, I could slap the repulsor on there now.
The facial
That's no
animation,
problem, but
is it
without some good
bugged?
steel struts, it'd shake loose in a day or two.
And you don't have the struts.
Not since Surratt's guys came through. They took all my best parts to their island.
Tell you what, why don't you get that repulsor hooked up now? I think I can get those struts.
One thing leads to another.
Surratt's shuttle's gonna be somewhere out on the lake. Good luck, Kay.
Alright, it's actually getting warm in this area. Let's change the appearance into what's nice for the jungle. Hans vest, maybe? Yeah.
Let's drive. Woo! This thing works great, huh, Nick? I just hope it doesn't give out over the lake.
Freedom!
Where's that shuttle? I need to get a better look. So, Kadik, why do the syndicates want you dead anyway?
My research. I sort of invented a new kind of Viper droid for the Empire. It's faster, smarter, and can hunt in packs.
What? Why would you build that?
I didn't go to a core world academy like the rest of these people. I had to prove myself. I just proved myself a little too well. Now my weapon is loose and I'm at the top of everyone's hit list.
But, Kadik, I got a ship. I got a job. We could just go.
It's not just the syndicates. It's killing good people. I cannot leave things like this.
Okay. Let me sort out my speeder. Then we'll fix this together.
Thanks, Kay.
That wreck is huge. You think there's anything good left inside?
Sure.
Ubala, Nagata Bargon.
Merchant all the way here.
Hi.
Fulfill item exchange requests. Oh, Jarwal fiber. Material, cipher key, expert key part. An expert with the right skills will know how to put this to good use. An advanced anti-security device able to override alarms and bypass complex security systems. That sounds important.
Appreciate it. Is something there?
G-Venta Lopi Stufta Bargon.
Oh no. Transcript of a partial audio transmission. We are passing through Akiva space. ETA to Obadiah is... Sorry, just getting an alert from sensors on the ship's hull. One moment. Get to the cargo! Move! Move! What do you mean the clamps aren't holding? We can't lose an entire engine! End of record. Kinro's blessing. Looking for a way in. Find Surat's shuttle. I don't think this is it. There doesn't seem to be any other way.
Ready to go?
There it is. Okay.
Oh!
Could jump that. Don't die.
I just need to find a way onto that island.
Ah, good parking.
Hey! What do you see?
Oh shit.
All right, next. Go get him.
Got something, bud?
Get him, Nix.
Durasteel struts.
Dang Ferric, the shuttle's getting away. We've gotta go after it.
No.
Come on, there's a faster way. Temid? The speeder's making a weird sound.
Okay, you're gonna have to move fast.
You can make it. Just a little bit further.
Where?
ND, I'm tailing a cargo shuttle leaving the lake. Any idea where it's going?
I have it. It's on a landing pad inland.
Oh, our speeder. Not sounding good.
Temid? Something just clanged, like really clanged.
That was the hydro repulsor slipping into alignment. You need to stay off the water until
Ow! It wasn't the water that is the
You
problem.
were saying?
That was the hydro repulsor slipping its alignment.
See, I like
You
how
need
the
to stay off
dialogue
water until I get it
repeats.
Hold
It's so it sounds a bit more natural. Oh, fight territory.
Does this mean you don't want to work with me? got the shuttle. What do these Durasteel struts look like?
Do you know what a regular strut looks like?
Yeah?
Like that, but Durst.
Great. Helpful. Hi.
All right.
Those guys better not be freaking me out.
Blast him! Do what you paid for. You haven't won yet. Get him! No mercy! Go! Come on, Nick!
Got it.
Temin, I found your struts.
That's incredible. Think you can make it back to Mira?
Yeah, no problem. I'll meet you at the speeder dock.
Any fast travel? Nope.
Come on!
Please don't crash.
You can't do anything about my Viper droid if you can't even get around the planet. Trust me, it's necessary.
We lost him, Nix.
Oh, Pike and Huts hate us. That's fine. Alright, let's just get this upgrade so we can explore freely and then call it a day. Darth, welcome in! Hello! How is it going? How goes your final days for... Yeah, we recruited a new member into our crew for the big heist. I did a bunch of stuff off stream. So we got upgrades, health, some stuff with special abilities. So now the difficulty is just right. And yeah, we are now in the forest biome. Akiva. And we're just helping out our friend. But before, he wants us to... He invented a dangerous weapon for the... And Imperials are using it. So he wants to be able to... He wants to shut down the project before he comes with us. You wasn't on this channel that long ago. Oh, yeah, now that you mentioned Darth, yes. We really enjoyed Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor. Because for me, those are like spiritual successors to one of my favorite Star Wars series back in the day with Kyle Katarn, Dark Forces, Jedi Knight, Jedi Outcast, and Jedi Academy. Awesome retro games. And playing Jedi Survivor and Jedi Fallen Order was like going back there. But with a Souls-like package and Metroidvania. It's I really enjoyed it. This one definitely, I mean, I love Scoundrels, I love Blasters. Worlds are definitely more open than Jedi Fallen Order. So you get two different flavors and it's great. Fallen Order was good. Survivor, also very good. Playing it back to back is really great. Some people didn't like Survivor because they tweaked the gameplay a bit. I just had to get used to the timing a bit. But overall, the expansion to the gameplay was worth it. The different lightsaber styles, the different abilities. So good.
Temin, I've got the parts.
All right. We'll continue this on Sunday.
All done. It's no bala bala, but it'll get you where you need to go.
Our speeder is now seaworthy.
Hey, Surratt's guys aren't messing around. If you're gonna run a shop like this all on your own...
I'm not afraid of Surratt.
I'm just saying, with these syndicates, you gotta watch yourself. Or at least get some backup.
I'll think about it. Thanks, Kay. You ever need anything fixed, you know where to come.
That's a change for her. She usually works alone.
All citizens must comply with any Imperial inquest in a timely and accurate manner.
Alright. We'll continue this quest. We'll shut down the Viper project on Sunday. But look at this. New ability unlocked! K-Speeder can travel over large bodies of water, opening up new areas to explore. So now we have access to this. Can travel over large bodies of water, opening up new areas to explore, blah, blah, blah. Very nice. And we get stuff. I'll be playing this off stream.
Deke, I fixed up my speeder. Now, how do we stop your
Endwalker's
Viper droids
going
from
good.
terrorizing the Akiva underworld?
Yeah, I've been focusing on patches MSQ much. You did the first 4 Pandemonium raids just 10 minutes ago. Hey, Panda! How are you enjoying the storyline? But yeah, it's worth experiencing that. The raids were worth it. The post-Endwalker stuff. That's a nice way to like cap it off. I love the conclusion to the Pandemonium raids. Highly recommend going through it before the sub's up.
We don't. At least not by ourselves. But I've got friends in the jungle who might be able to help.
What kind
Friends
of
in the
friends
jungle.
are you talking about?
The reliable kind. I'll send you the coordinates when
Sounds
I head
like
to the Imperial
rebels.
base. My credentials are in Burns, so I should be good on my own.
Kay, how's it going with your droid smith?
Great. Good. Pretty good.
Right. Well, if you need some extra help, I've sent something to the Trailblazer.
Oh, thank you, Jalen.
I'll handle it.
So on Sunday, we continue the main quest, Viper. We have a lot of opportunities, but I'll be doing that off stream if I find the time to. But yeah, it's looking good. I'm liking the new stuff we're getting. I feel more capable now. And as you saw, we weren't dying left and right. And we can go on the water now. Alright, I'm gonna go save. And let's find someone to raid. But thank you guys for joining us in this journey. I'm having so much fun with this game. I love these kinds of Star Wars experiences. Yeah, we got Jedi Survivor, we got Jedi Fallen Order, and now we got Outlaws. Squadrons I also enjoyed. We're getting some pretty decent Star Wars games. Knights of the Old Republic remake, still holding out hope for that so people can finally experience Knights of the Old Republic. That is an amazing, amazing series. I never actually played KOTOR 2. I was supposed to stream that. But thank you for dropping in, Darth. I know we're ending quite early. Well, actually, no. We extended for 2 more hours because I'm having a lot of fun. But I can't sabotage my sleep schedule again. I was just recovering after playing what Elden Ring, Persona 3. What is the last game we played that we just stayed up all the time? Metro, right? But thank you for being here, everyone. Really appreciate your presence. Thank you for the support. Mtastic, thank you for the follow. Hope you had a good time over here. And for anyone, for the regular faces, really, really great. Is Premier Avenue... Oh, Premier Avenue is playing Star Wars. Just starting out. Who else can we raid? Deadlock, good. Rafi Graffiti is playing Deadlock. Deadlock's the new Steam... the new Valve shooter, right? The Valve Arena shooter. Later, the Beard Party is playing Dragon Age 2. Shenpai is playing Alan Wake. I'll drop you guys over at Premier Avenue. It's been a while since I checked out Premier Avenue. You just picked up Outlaws. Oh no! Did we sell it to you, Itchy? I hope you do not regret your purchase. But it is a pretty solid experience overall. And yeah, I recommend doing the main story until you get a few more tools. Because I tried to explore off the bat, just a word of warning. you will be locked out because you will need some tools like slicers kits. We don't even have a fusion torch. I don't know where I can get the fusion torch, but you won't be able to fully explore openly, totally. But the main story is pretty engaging so far. But thank you for hanging out for our Scoundrel streams. And may you enjoy scoundreling yourself. But yeah, it just kind of bummed me out when like, oh, I stumbled upon this treasure area and I was exploring and then I see this wall and like, wait, I cannot break this wall because I haven't progressed in the story far enough. So yeah, your mileage may vary, but I enjoy doing the side content. Just don't burn yourself out. It is very checklisty, but the biomes, the environment, the vibe, the experience, I'm happy being a scoundrel. Really unfortunate that the facial animations do not hold up to the cinematic presentation, but well, I don't know what happened there. Maybe they forgot about it. Kind of like Mass Effect Andromeda. It's shipped with very terrible motion capture for the face, but oh well. Yeah, I'll drop you off at Premier Avenue. Premier Avenue plays a lot of console games. Very huge Final Fantasy VII fan, and I think is also a Star Wars fan, a fellow Filipino streamer. It's been a while since we been a while since we saw him. So let's go ahead and say hello. Thank you everyone for dropping by. If you did enjoy this content, please do consider hitting our follow button and checking us out on Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and Discord. Let's say hello to a fellow scoundrel. Raid messages coming out as we raid Premier Avenue, who used to drop by very often. Thank you for being here, guys. Always great to see familiar faces and also new ones. Welcome in, everyone. I'll see you all on Sunday for the continuation of this. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day, and I will see you all on the next adventure. Bye-bye.